Hi, everybody. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. Hope everybody is having a good weekend so far. Let me check up on chat. Moth was first. Congratulations. Here is your gluten-free cookie. And thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 18,530 bells on your loan because you've been collecting those stars, and I've just kind of been letting it happen. This is like not where I want it to be. Okay. There's no sound. There should be sound. Do I need to turn it up more? There should be lo-fi. Supposed to be anyway. You hear me but no music? What? On my end it shows that you guys can hear it. What? You can hear it? It's just really quiet? Okay, how is it now? Like in comparison to my voice anyway. Because, well, first of all, my audio is low. Hold up. My audio should be louder. But I should be hitting yellow. There we go. I'm hitting yellow. It's good now. Okay, it's not too loud or too quiet in compared to my voice. Because I have the music turned down really low on my end, just so that it's not super loud in my ears, but it should be at a good volume for you guys. Okay. Sorry that it was not audible before. I mean, granted, it was just the starting Zoom screen, so it's not the end of the world, but it on my end, it looked like it was playing and I could hear it, so I figured you guys could hear it. I messed with some of my Twitch settings, or my OBS settings, prior to going live because we keep getting that error with the stream key and it being like, I forgot my monitor was weird. I did not fix it. Oh, I look so weird on my monitor. But it should be fine on this monitor, right? I just look weird on that monitor. Yeah, it's just that monitor. Okay, whatever. Problem for another time. You look fine to me. It's just the monitor. I just forgot to fix it. Tori, welcome in, cutie. How's it going? I hope you're having a good Saturday. Because we keep getting that stream key error, so I tried putting my OBS settings in a different way so that it might not happen, but I crashed during my starting soon, so no promises, I guess. But hopefully it's fine. My Saturday has been blech. Aw, I'm sorry. Mine has been kind of blech because I had work today and my back hurts a lot. So that's fine. But I think I have some Revelry packs I can open. I don't feel like connecting my phone to the whole thing, so I'll just grab my webcam and we'll do it the old-fashioned way. But I want to see if we get any more shinies, which I doubt, because I've already gotten 2. But we'll see. Been mid, I'm tired for no reason. Yeah, you haven't really hardly done anything. You were at home all day. But I hope that your Saturday night goes better than the rest of your Saturday. Alright, we got a booster pack. Let me see. Oh god, why is it so... Oh, I know. Because I took off the filter on that. It has no filter. Let me fix. The filter went away. Which one is that? This one? Yeah. What happened? Where your filter go? There you are. Okay. Now it's super teeny, but all right. Let me fix it. Yoink. Okay. And then we'll scoot this way. And then turn the camera that way. All right. Are you guys ready to party it up in June? Hell yeah. That's us. Yeah, that's the three of us all dancing together. I apologize in advance for how much I cling to you guys. No, I mean, yeah. At a wedding? Oh my god. 100% you have to cling to the people you know for sure. Okay. Wait, we gotta tilt down some. There we go. Okay. I think that's good, right? Let's see. Can you guys see that okay? Is it backwards or forwards? I think it's backwards. Is it backwards? I don't want it to be backwards. Do I have to flip it? Wait. That didn't do anything. Is it forward or backward? Now it's backward. Huh? Okay. It wasn't backwards, but for me it was backwards. I fixed it. I'm just tripping. Okay. There we go. It's not backwards now. That is forwards. Okay. Jesus. All right. Let's see some shinies. Whew. All right. Oh my god, this Weasel card. How many of those can I get? All right. Wait, let me like... All right. Weasel. Abra. Licky Licky. Kakuna. Tauros. Great. Nothing fucking new except for one. Did I refresh my sounds? Obviously I did not. Obviously not. Ugh, gosh. Where are they? Okay. Where am I? Here. There you go. For the Animal Crossing characters at the bottom water, ended up being the bunny with the axe. You can change the bunny. You have the axe because you're a mod. That's why Charlie is also holding an axe. You can change what you're holding, but that's why. All right, that's what we pulled, which is absolutely nothing. But yeah, those are all your choices right there. So you can be a cat, you can be a dog, you can be a duck, or like another type of bird. You can be a goat, a deer, a horse, a frog, an octopus. Yeah, it's not random. You get assigned an avatar randomly, and then you can change it from there. But whatever avatar you do get randomly assigned sticks. So you always come in as whatever avatar you were assigned. But yeah, you can change it, and then you can change the axe. Charlie wanted to have an axe, so I made it so that mods could hold axes. Yeah, so that cocoon is not shiny, but there is a shiny cocoon, I think. I know there's a shiny Beedrill. All right, Can we open another pack, or was that all I had for... I can open another one. Okay, I thought I had 2 for the day. Mod axe. It's just so that you can axe anybody being bad. Oh my god, the brightness. Do I need to turn it down? Okay. There we go. Alright, Mr. Mime. Lopunny. Machop. Tentacruel. Oh! What the hell? Oh, it's the Grafii card. I already have that one. I was gonna say, I was like, what is that? Alright, literally nothing new. Amazing. Light work. Alright, let me see if I can wonder pick anything better than what we pulled. I do have a rare pick, but it's everything I have except for the Carnivine in the middle. So I don't know about that. I also have a bonus pick, but I have everything in the bonus pick. This one is from Shining Revelry. It's got 3 cards I don't have. So hopefully we can get something new. That was new, right? Yeah, Florigato, that was new. Or was it new? Which ones was I missing? I don't even remember. That was new, right? Yeah, okay. I feel like my luck for this pack has been Garbo. Yeah. Should I be Diana or Static? Who's who? Hold on. Diana... Ooh. I don't know. Charlie says Static, so... Alright, we'll send a thanks. How to change. So do exclamation point, avatar, and then a space, and then the word static. And then it should change you. Alright, do we have any other picks we can do that are any good? Yeah, and then that should change you. Yep, there you go. Little purple guy. Him with an axe is pretty funny. Okay, let's see. Are there any where I, like, don't have a card? Oh, here's another one where there's 3 that I don't have. So that should be good. Hopefully we can get something new. It does not give you a lot of time to look at the placement. I'm going down here. Were you new or not? Hitmonchan? I think that's new. I don't remember getting that card. Is that new? Are you new? Height is not accurate. I am very tall. Uh-huh. Yeah, you're very tall. And Moth is very short. That's true. You picked, like, the tallest character on there because you're a horse. So you're taller than Tom Nook. I am 5'9". Yeah, you're taller than me, which is insane because I'm, like, 5'8" on a good day if I'm, like, stood up real straight. Alright, and we'll send our thanks. Charlie's 5'4", yeah. Sky's a whore. Ah, that's true too. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Alright, there we go. Those are our cards for today. Hey! Yeah, no, actually it kind of freaks me out when like, AFAB people are taller than me. Just because I like being tall for an AFAB person. But I am friends with so many tall AFAB people, it actually pisses me off. I don't know what it is. I wish I was like 5'9", but I'm 5'8", which is, and like barely. You gotta wear flats at the wedding and I gotta wear heels so I can be taller. That's the only way. 69 inches tall. It's true. Yeah, I'm 68 inches tall, which is like, come on. I would have worn flats anyway. I don't have heels, but I might wear platforms. Maybe that'll make up for it. I'm 5'9" in my platforms. So maybe it'll even out. I definitely cannot wear those platforms to Shannon's wedding. She'd like, actually, I don't know that I have any shoes that would be appropriate for Shannon's wedding. Granted, I have no idea.
Like 69 cents. You know what that means.
I don't have enough money for chicken nuggets. I slouch, you'll be fine. No, I also slouch. But none of my shoes are gonna go with my outfit, so I might have to figure that out. Might have to get new shoes and a new outfit. God. Shannon's gonna run me dry going to this wedding. I have to get to Iowa. I have to pay for a hotel. I have to wear shoes. I have to wear, like, some kind of formal wear. Ridiculous. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what shoe. I have black shoes. All of my shoes are black. Can't I just wear my Converse with my dress? If my parents don't go to my sister, I will split hotel costs. Okay. Honestly, that would slay a lot. But, yeah, we gotta look into that. I'm trying to see. I have a friend who lives in, like, Indiana. And I'm trying to see if she's, like, on the way or not. I don't really know where she lives in Indiana, but I will sacrifice everything, including my... Huh? Which one is that? Oh, that's the same thing. Okay, that's the same thing. It's the same thing. I didn't know it had another name. I need to see what shoes I have. Yeah, we might have to look at shoes. I didn't even think about shoes. Damn you, Shannon. I only know because of the FNAF books. Is there a reason there's two different names? I just thought you had a new fear. Are they slightly different or are they exactly the same? Almost typing in homophobia. No, not xenophobia. What? Why would I want xenophobia? More commonly recognized term. Oh, the other one is less common? Confusing because it sounds like a fear of hypnosis, whereas somnophobia. Okay. Huh. Would you look at that? Wait. Okay, hold on. I can't talk about it because I'm gonna end up saying something I shouldn't say. But I was looking at the definition and I was like, wait a minute. You learn something new every day. You true. Where's the like the more you know rainbow? I've wanted to make that an alert for so long, but like there's not like a good like I don't know, maybe there is. Like the more you know, like the little gif. Is there like a good transparent gif of it though? Because that's what I really wanted. I think they're all just on like a black background. Yeah, I think that's part of the reason I don't have it. I don't know, but I still think that would be a really funny alert for it to just like go across the screen. My laptop is gonna die, so if I stop typing, that's why. I'm almost done with my pancakes, but I have 8 minutes till laptop death. Well, finish your pancakes so you can plug it in. Hydrate. I have absolutely nothing in here to hydrate with. Not a damn thing. You'll have to bring me my cup if you want me to hydrate because I don't have any water. But anyway, we're doing Heart Gold Soul Silver resets today. Hello. Oh, did I not update my Stream Deck to the new scene? No, I did not. Fine. Is it updated now? Okay, now it's updated. Great. So, here we are, back in reset time. I guess it's not happening then. You're not bringing me my cup. All right, well. You'll get up eventually. You'll have to pee or eat or something. Why do you feel like frog on fire? All right. I'll bring you a cup. I'll be there in like 14 hours. Perfect. Amazing. All right. Let's see if the timer is or counter is working because I didn't. Oh, this said actually should be up 2 because I did 2 off stream. Doe, welcome in. How's it going? Greetings and salutations. I just mean bad. I'm sorry you feel bad. It's okay. Tori's gonna bring me my cup any minute now. So, all is well. Why did it only... That should be 2 more. Okay. Going well, how are you? You know, I had work today, so don't love work. So I'm kind of tired. But I'm happy to be doing resets because I want this freaking shiny. I still feel like the heart gold copy Tori's laptop died. Dang. Really happened fast. I was hoping that they would have more time. Well, hopefully her pancakes finish being pancakes soon and she can plug it in. But yeah, I don't know. My weekend honestly is going to be mostly working because I work today and I work tomorrow. But I am doing lunch with Charlie's family tomorrow, so that should be fun because I love free food. And then I think we're planning on going to see the cherry blossoms soon, which I'm excited about because I keep seeing TikToks about the cherry blossoms. So I'm excited to go see those. And last night also, I didn't even mention this when I was on Just Chatting, I meant to, but last night I actually went on Nora in the Future's stream. She's doing a like Trans Day of Visibility, really like Trans Weekend of Visibility stream series where she's like interviewing people about being trans, and I'm trans. So she interviewed me and it was super fun. We chatted for like 2 hours because I'm a yapper. Definitely went over my time slot, but that's okay. Definitely had some, like, introspective conversation for sure. Just about, like, being non-binary and, like... Yes, thank you for shouting out Nora. If you guys aren't following Nora, go do that, but I feel like everyone here probably should already be following Nora. But if you're not, you should. She's the GOAT. But, yeah, it was super fun. I told 100 people about how I used to want to kill myself, and now I don't. So that's good. It's an improvement on the wanting to kill myself front. But this is why I only stream to not 100 people. But no, it was fun. It was good. We talked about Pokemon. We talked about trans identities. Autocorrect enjoys screwing me over sometimes. Yeah, autocorrect is a bitch. It'll do that for sure. Especially when also like the language surrounding non-binary people is like not very common, especially in the eyes of autocorrect. It's like it just won't even like, even if you are typing the right thing, it'll be like, you're not typing a real word, and I'm like, I assure you I am. Yeah, exactly. Since like MX is technically the term, it's like Mr. and Mrs. would neither of which would autocorrect, you know. It's like if you try to type MX, it'll probably autocorrect to MR just because, like, the autocorrect gods don't know about non-binary identities. So it's all good. It happens. Autocorrect is mean. I've typed all kinds of insane things because of autocorrect. Also, sometimes when I'm at work, I'll be texting Charlie from my watch because I can't like have my phone out at work, but I have an Apple Watch, so I'll just be like slyly like typing on my watch. But my finger is like the size of my watch, so when I'm trying to type on my watch, it just will not go well. Also, I think my autocorrect settings are different on my watch than they are on my phone, which does not help. Because there are some words in my phone I have it set not to autocorrect. You're back? Okay, good. Your laptop died, I heard. You didn't miss much. I reset and, why is it only going up by 1 and not 2? Like, it's on an even number, right? Or an odd number instead of an even number right now. If I do another reset, is it going to go up by 1 or 2? We're at 15. Yeah, it's going up by 1. Wait, so that number should be like doubled. Hold on. Why is it doing that? That's so weird. How is it doing that? Okay, well, if it's at 16, we started at 702, then we went up to 704, and then every reset after that has only been counted once. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That's 5, 10, 12 resets. So I need it to go up 12 more. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we're actually at 728, if I'm doing my math correctly. I found out I can watch you and Munching Potato at the same time by watching you on the laptop and him on my phone. I mean, that works. I always just end up opening like 50 tabs on my PC and just putting them on different monitors. I have so many lurk tabs. It's actually nuts. But yeah, if you want to actively be able to chat in both at the same time, the phone and the laptop will work. I know Charlie has definitely done a similar thing. Okay, did that go up twice? I typed too fast one time in another stream. I'm still embarrassed about it, but I made the streamer laugh. Yeah. Usually autocorrect mistakes are pretty funny, so it's like not the end of the world. I know like Moth mistypes in my stream all the time, and I laugh at them for it. The overstimulation by watching both is crazy, but I love you both. Yeah, that's also fair. It's kind of hard to listen to two people simultaneously, and then also it's like if there's music or like game sound in addition to the voices. I tried having his stream up with some other streams at the same time the other day, and I ended up not talking much in his stream because I wasn't really listening. So I like that his PNG tuber is a potato. Like I don't know why I didn't expect it to be a potato, but it makes perfect sense that it is a potato. He streamed every day this week though, so I'm like paying less attention to him. Good. I only stream 3 days a week, so he can have the other days. I typed out sticky blobs, but oh no. Yeah, his PNG thingy was made by Kat the Drawer. She's talented. I love her so much. Yeah, that's cool. I know Mott's VTuber was made by a pretty talented artist too. I don't remember their name. I think it's Kiko something. But the people that do stuff like that are crazy talented. Like to be able to do like rigging and like change all of the individual pieces. So like, oh, the eyes can close individually and the mouth and everything that moves individually, the eyebrows, all of that stuff. Like, to be able to rig all of that, actual talent, especially in the wake of AI art doing its thing right now, making the rounds. Always happy to see talented artists who can write with their hands. I was so embarrassed. It's okay. It happens to all of us. I'm sure they don't even think about it, but I get the feeling of like, I did a thing that I'm going to think about for the rest of my life, even though the other person involved probably doesn't even remember the interaction. Such is embarrassment. So I feel you there. Kiko Kana. Yeah. That's them. So we love a good talented artist, not made with AI. I will say, I don't know if any of you guys have seen the like Studio Ghibli AI art trend going around right now, but it's one of those things that's really annoying because when something like that trends, people will just do it without even thinking. Like, I'm guilty of having done stuff like that before. Like, I think there was a filter on TikTok forever ago that I didn't realize was AI, but it was like, it changes your face to, an anime or whatever. And the Studio Ghibli one is specifically annoying because, first of all, literally everybody and their mother is doing it. Second of all, it's actively stealing art from Studio Ghibli, like from Miyazaki. I think they had to like put out cease and desists. Embarrassment aside, I managed to add a new shalfa to my New Year's list a few nights ago. Let's go. What shalfa did you get? AI art. Blech. Yeah, I like hesitate to even call it art. It's like AI generated imagery. But as far as the no way, shiny Totodile. No way. But anyway, as far as the Studio Ghibli thing goes, I'm pretty sure they had to put out like cease and desists for it, but it's part of like, I don't know, I think it's like the Chat GPT like vein of AI art generation. And they said it, that so many people are using it that it's literally melting their servers, which is awful because the reason that Gen AI is so bad, other than just A, that it's ugly, and B, that it steals art from real artists, is it's so bad for the environment. Like, it takes so much heat and water. Static Lopunny, a female. Oh my gosh. That's a really good Shalfa, the Lopunny in the Fieldlands. I know a lot of people who either want that one or have that one. That's a really good one. Especially female, too. Like, that's a slay. Fucking AI generated shit. Yeah, it's like melting your servers. It's literally melting the environment, but okay. But I will say that the worst news that I have found out since the trending of that Studio Ghibli AI art thing is once popular, less so now, YouTuber Evan Edinger, who I used to be a big fan of because he was actually the first public figure that I ever heard of that was demisexual. He's a large reason that I came to the conclusion I was demisexual. He released asexual and demisexual merchandise like years ago that I purchased from his shop and was drawn by an artist. And he did the Studio Ghibli AI generated trend. And that alone isn't, a reason to unstand. Like, it's disappointing for sure. But like, it's, very possible that he just didn't know or wasn't thinking or just wanted to do it for fun. And, there's a lot of reasons that people use AI where they don't even think about the implications of it, right? Like, I'm chronically online, so the people in my circles know that AI is bad, but people in real life have no idea. Like, people will just be using ChatGPT for fucking anything, and it's, like, really embarrassing on their part, but they don't even realize that. So somebody in his replies was like, hey, using AI is like not cool and we wish you hadn't done that, especially like as a big creator. And then instead of, you know, deleting it, apologizing, responding back with a reason he used it, he literally just asked ChatGPT to write a response for him and responded with that response. And then hid the reply. And I was like, are you fucking joking? Like, how hard would it have been to write a response yourself? Like, what? Asking ChatGPT how to respond to a hate comment, not even a hate comment, but like a valid criticism from one of your viewers with AI after they're like, hey, don't use AI, actually literally gave me the ick. Yeah. I hate that I've been obsessed with character AI. Yeah. I don't trust it. Yeah. Because, like, obviously, some AI is good, right? Like, not all AI is bad, but, like, generative AI is bad, and AI art is bad. But, like, AI that's being used to, like, help cure cancer is not bad, right? Like, we can all agree on that. So, some AI is scary. Some AI is, like, relatively harmless. But it is actually gross that a YouTuber would like do that, you know? And somebody that like I would have considered to be a good person prior to, you know, like yesterday. Like again, I don't think this necessarily makes them a bad person, but like somebody who I looked up to, somebody who made videos with Dodie and like used to live with her and is friends with like a lot of the other YouTubers that I look up to and enjoy. Um, and has made a lot of videos that I did like and thought were cool and bought his merchandise, and then he just like turned out to be kind of shitty. It's like, ew. I unfollowed him on Twitter after that. I was like, that's gross. I don't know what to do about the merchandise because I kind of like it still. Like, it doesn't have his face on it. It's just like the asexual flag. It's one of my favorite shirts. I might just his signature is like on the bottom of it. I might just like it's a black shirt, so I can definitely get the signature off. So anyway, stan better YouTubers like Thomas Sanders, who I also have a shirt from, and he signed it and doesn't use Gen AI. So, and BB No Money, who also says that AI is bad. My public stance that I'm taking right now is that AI art is not art and it's bad and don't use it. And only real artists in my chat. I know that a friend of mine, a YouTuber, refuses to probably respond to a comment. Why even bother with creating content if you can't handle one comment? Yeah, and then he only got more comments after doing that because everybody was like, what the fuck? What the fuck, man? So, yeah, that was stupid. Especially because he has kind of fallen off content-wise over the last few years. I don't think I've watched a video from him since, like, a year that the first number in the second half was a 1. You know, the 2010s, the 2018s. Oh god, they're out of sync. Why? Don't be out of sync. I don't like it when they're out of sync. Okay, I fixed it. I hate it when they do that. Sounds like me, but I still watch a short rant from some of them. Yeah. It's just like, I don't know, just one of those things. But I have a friend who is a streamer, and somebody drew fan art of her that like we're pretty sure is AI. And so she had to kind of like make a post in her Discord being like, please don't use AI to draw me. It's like not even drawing at that point, but like, please do not generate fan art of me. Because that's shitty. Please draw me with your hands. Or don't draw me at all. And that's me too. I always get real artists to draw stuff for me. All of my emotes were made by real artists. My why am I on Cyndaquil? My profile picture was drawn by a real artist, and everything else was made like on Canva. I tried drawing, but I'm terrible. Yeah, me too. I'm not good at drawing. That's why I get other people to draw for me. But I would rather somebody draw me something that is terrible, but they drew it, than something that like looks good but is AI. Personally, I think no AI looks good, but you know, drawing can be hard. Yeah, you know who drew one of my emotes? Tori. She drew the one where I'm like cursing. The one where I'm doing a middle finger. That was drawn by Tori. A real person with hands. And I love that about her. I love that she has hands. Because, like, at the time, and still now, but definitely at the time, I didn't have the money to commission any emotes. So I just exploited the labor of my friends. And I continue to do that to this day. Rather than making something out of AI. Imagine I didn't have hands. Hey, that would be valid too. Yeah, I love exploitation. Listen, I did pay some of the people who did my emotes, but most of them did not, they were not paid in money. But hey, now that emote lives on my channel, so bonk. It's because I'm poor. Most of them agreed to do it for free or for like something that wasn't money. Me exploiting my friends so I can stay with them instead of investing in hotel stays on my trip. Hey, it works out for all of us. We don't want to pay for a hotel room either. Especially because, like, we're gonna have to stop, you know, halfway there. So we technically need, like, 3 hotel rooms. I may or may not have doodled a streamer or two as their fave Pokemon, but in my own style. So they looked more Wolfess than the actual Mon. That's cute, though. I bet Moth would like that because they're a furry. I think, I don't think I would look good as Politoed, because Politoed is too squishy and cute for me. But, like, I would be a sick Greninja. I love Greninja. Because I used to do martial arts, too. So, that, or I guess, like, a Toxicroak. But I think Toxicroak's too buff for me. Greninja's more skinty. Alright, what are we at? We just hit 800! Let's go. Can I get a shiny, please? Alright. Yippee! When do we think that the shinies will shine, chat? What do we think? I think... I mean, we're getting close to 924. We'll hit that tonight, so that's definitely one of my guesses. And then we'll probably... Honestly, we'll probably get to 1,000 tonight, so any of the, like, the 969... 9... Yeah, I guess 969 would be the funny number. One, 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 one. You think it'll be an angel numbers moment? 2222? Well, we're not going to get to that tonight. 2222 won't be for a while. I hope it shines before 2222 because the one on your side shined at 1400. 1616? Not a bad guess. That we probably won't get to tonight either, but probably next time. 1016 we probably will get to tonight. Yeah, 1024 is definitely one of my guesses because that's, what is that, 1/8 odds, 1024. So 1024 would be good. Ah! Oh my god! Or right now is good! Right now is good! Right now is fucking good! Shiny Totodile! Oh my god! 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 Okay, hold on, the counter just went up again because... Oh my god. Okay, alright, everybody stay calm. I need to pause the Soul Silver side. Why do they both look normal to me? What do you mean they both look normal? That's a shiny! I have a double of Soul Silver? Oh, have we not been looking at the Heart Gold this whole time? You're joking. Wait, do I have a double? Oh my god, I do. Wait. Yeah, they're both blue text boxes. You're right. I can't get it to capture the right one. Hold on. Okay. Is that better? Okay, well, hold on. We gotta... Wait. Hold on, we gotta... Hold on, I can't believe I didn't notice it was capturing the same thing this whole time. Okay. Alright, wait. pretend. No way! Shiny Totodile! Whoa! I never would have thought! I just thought they were super in sync. Yeah, no, Jesus. I forgot because if I open... Basically, both tabs are named Melon DS, so I have to select each one to capture, and clearly I didn't. But luckily, it's fine. We figured it out. This is brand new information! Whoa! Number 816, which is 618 backwards. You're joking. You're kidding. Remember when I was like, it's gonna be 618. We have to name him, what's Dipper backwards? Ty, welcome in. Hi. You're back just in time, Doe. Seriously. Yippee! We got our target on the Heart Gold copy. Repid, exactly. 618, holy shit. I think because it was 816, we still have to name him Dipper. Because I also just think that's a cute name for a Totodile. You just returned from joining my Discord? Hey, let's go. Welcome to the Pog Bog. All right, let me pause the other side again. We have to select this Totodile before I lose him. Yes. Ty received Totodile from Professor Elm. Hell yes, I did. Yes, I'm gonna give him a nickname. I'm naming him Dipper. Wait. Do I have enough characters to name him Dippy Fresh? Because that's kind of like the opposite of Dipper. I could name him Bipper. That's the opposite of Dipper. Do I have enough characters to name him Dippy Fresh? Is there a space? How do I do a space? Can I do a space? Can I name him Dippy Fresh? I can just barely name him Dippy Fresh with no space. Should I name him Dippy Fresh, Dipper, or Bipper? Because I said if it was 618, we would name him Dipper, but it was 816, which is 618 backwards. So I'm like, okay, or Tyrone, because Tyrone is also reverse Dipper. Should I name him Tyrone, Bipper, Dippy Fresh? Do not name him Tyrone. Okay, don't name him Tyrone. So should I name him not Tyrone? Okay, nobody likes Tyrone. Okay. Should I name him... You think Dippy Fresh? It's just barely enough characters for Dippy Fresh. But I do think Feraligatr with a backwards hat does give off Dippy Fresh energy. Also, Dippy Fresh, like, his color scheme is very neon. Like, hold on, let me get a picture of Dippy Fresh pulled up. This is Dippy Fresh, which basically just Dipper in a backwards hat. And then Bipper is like a more evil. Bipper is good. Dippy Fresh is cute. No one agrees with me. I guess I'll die. No. We'll see. Okay, Bipper is like evil Dipper. Bipper is like Bill Cipher takes over his body and then he looks like this. I'll do a poll. We'll do a poll for it. We'll do a poll. Place your answers here. What to name him? And then we'll do Bipper, Dipper, Dippy Fresh. I'm also gonna throw just Dippy out because Dippy's cute. And then was that all the options? Tyrone, even though nobody liked Tyrone. All right, you have 2 minutes. Place your votes. Somebody, if it has not already been done, ping the Discord that we have a shiny. Oh yeah, you guys can't see my bottom screen where I was doing the letters, but we don't need that anymore. Get rid of Tyrone. Okay, not Tyrone. Already done? Great. We've got votes for Bipper. We've got votes for Dippy. We've got votes for Dippy Fresh. Tyrone doesn't have... What's wrong with Tyrone? You know, when I transed my gender and I picked out the name Ty, I considered it being short for Tyrone. Instead of being a Tyler Joseph fan, I could have been a Tyrone fan. What if my name was Tyrone? I'm not cool enough to be named Tyrone. I'm glad it's not Tyrone. What's wrong with the name Tyrone? Tyrone is not cool? What's not cool about Tyrone? You have beef? You have beef with Tyrone? You have beef with a Tyrone? Oh, okay. But if my name was Tyrone, that would make... Isn't one of the Backyardigans named Tyrone? Yeah, one of the Backyardigans is named Tyrone. Is he the blue one? That would be funny. Wait, hold on. Let me... Tyrone... No, he's the orange one. He's the moose. You'd be the only valid one next. All right. The only thing going for Tyrone would he be like Tyrone the Totodile, but it seems like chat has decided on Dippy Fresh. Oh man. All right. He's gonna be named Dippy Fresh then. I feel like Dippy Fresh needs to be like lowercase. I don't think all caps Dippy Fresh is the vibe. Dippy. It's all one word because I don't have the characters to make it 2 words. So it is just Dippy Fresh, all one word. Is Dippy Fresh the nickname you want to give? I guess. We love Dippy Fresh. Maybe I'll nickname him on Tensei. That's my OC's name. Even though to change my name on here, but I like the current name on here. That's a cute name, though. I guess we're going with Dippy Fresh. How do you like walking with your Pokemon? It's not bad, is it? You can take him all the way to Mr. Pokemon's house. If your Pokemon gets hurt, you should heal it with this machine. It's so easy to use. Just check the PC on my desk. I'm not doing that. Thank you, though. Dippy Fresh! Okay, yeah. Give me your potions. Whatever. I wanna go walk outside with him. Hold on. Dippy Fresh, come on. I love the way he walks behind me. All right, I gotta do some story interactions. Hold up. Yeah. I picked a Totodile. Show it to my mom. Okay, I'm busy right now. Dippy Fresh, come on. Come on, Dippy Fresh. Let's go. Dippy, oh my god. Does everybody have to talk to me? Okay, oh my god, I'll talk to my mom. God. Hold on, wait, let me... I'm gonna speed this shit up. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Thank you. I can, yeah. Okay. No. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Whee! I'm speed running. Oh my god! Does everybody have to talk to me? Oh my lord. Okay. All right. It's enough slice. Okay. Thank you. Okay. That's adorable. I wish our moms could walk beside us in PLA. Dippy Fresh is popular. Gotta expect that if you're popular. It's true. All right, let me put the limit frame rate back on. And then also, while I'm thinking about it, I just need to turn capture cursor off for these. I don't know why capture cursor was even on. Okay. Let's see him in action. Wait, I want to hear the sparkles. Hold on. Let me pause the Spotify. And then turn the sound on for Heart Gold. Oh god, I don't know which one is which. I think it's this one. Yes, okay. Let me turn the game sound on for you guys. Nope, not that one. Okay, I really need to be able to name these windows different things. Is it this one? Can you guys hear? Okay. Shiny showcase time! A hoot hoot. Go, Dippy Fresh. Get him, Dippy Fresh. Scratch. Yeah, Dippy Fresh. Get him again, Dippy Fresh. Get him, Dippy Fresh. Let's go! Yippee! Let's go. Oh yeah, we didn't look at its stat. It is a boy, so that's good. But let's check that summary. I want nature. Careful and loves to eat. Look at our little guy. He's so cute. We did it. Dumb question. Now that you got the shiny, are we just gonna play through the game or what happens now? Did you save? I did, but I'm gonna save again. That's a great, awesome, cool question, Tori. So glad you asked. The short answer is no, and the long answer is yes. But yeah, let me save. All right, cool, we saved. Now I'll put the music back on Spotify because the Melon DS music is going to be annoying. All right, beep. And Spotify. I loved mixed signals. Yeah, so let me explain. Okay, so basically, do I plan on playing through Heart Gold? Yes. Am I going to play through Heart Gold right now? No. Because this is only one shiny of our shiny quest. We need 2 more. So this is only one. We need the other ones. So we do still need a shiny Tepig and a shiny Chikorita for our PLZA quest. So that is why I will not be playing through Heart Gold at this exact moment, but I will be playing through Heart Gold, just not right now. So actually what we're going to do is swap over to my Switch, and we're going to start looking for either Chikorita or Tepig. I really should have had a plan for what I was going to do, but yeah. So let me make a save state too. File, save state, 1, file, save state, file, shiny Totodile, save. Okay. What would you do if you got a second shiny Totodile? That would be crazy. If I had 2, that'd be sick. But yeah, so, okay. I think what I said I was going to do, I guess we have to decide now as a family chat, is I'm going to do outbreaks in Scarlet Violet, or not even outbreaks, but just I'm going to hunt Tepig in Scarlet Violet. And then I'm going to hunt Chikorita probably in BDSP. Either way, both are cute, though Tepig has been a pain for me to hunt in Violet. He's kind of hard to see. I already have a shiny Tepig in Scarlet Violet, but we're going to get another one. Because that's the only game I can hunt Tepig in. I don't have a single other game, I think, where I can hunt Tepig. So we have to hunt Tepig in Scarvi. But I think the plan is to hunt Chikorita in BDSP. So would you guys rather that I look for Tepig or I look for Chikorita? I guess that's the question that we have to answer. Either way, I can put my Switch in. So let me go to a different scene. Chikorita. Okay. Oh, why is it like messed up? Okay, there we go. I don't know why it was all wonky. That looks good, I think. Okay. I will keep looking for shiny Chicky on Soul Silver. No, Tepig. Chicky. Do I need to do another poll? Oh my lord. Okay, slash poll. Who now? Chicky. Tepig. You get 1 minute. Vote. Oh, no Tepig. All right, well then, if we're doing Chikorita, we can do Chikorita. That's fine. Let me close all my other tabs that are not necessary right now. Okay. We have shiny Totodile. My Switch is already in, so I just need to open Elgato. And hook up my Joy-Cons. Is it plugged in? Yeah, it is. Okay. There we go. All right. Yeah, there's a magic 8-ball command. You can ask the 8-ball a question and it will give you an answer. All right, let me turn the volume down on here. Okay, everybody voted for Chicky. All right, Chicky. So I need BDSP. Where the hell is my case? Okay. I don't know what my plan for this is, to be honest. I don't even know where I can get Chicky in BDSP, so we're going to have to figure that out. I know I can get her in the underground, but I don't know where. All right. And then Magic 8-Ball. Will I meet JMO? I'm assuming that's the initials for Jennifer Morrison. Most likely. That's pretty good. All right, let me put Chicky on this scene. That's Totodile. Chicky. All right. Let's put her like... Put her like right there. Yeah, there we go. And then... Get a counter over there. Ignore that it says 10. That's just another old counter. Okay, we're gonna rename to Chicky. And we need a text file. Okay. And then we gotta open Chicky. There we go. Okay. Cool. That's set up. New counter time. Still trying to find one for Olivia Wilde. I save myself embarrassment if I don't admit who I fangirl about, so JMO is my code for her now. Got it. That's apparently what a lot of fans call her. That makes sense. Okay. I need to select the sound from the game. Why can't I hear it? I can. There's just no music. Okay, there we go. All right, well, welcome to BDSP. Long time no see. We're already in the underground. But let's see where Chikorita spawns. Because I don't know. Chikorita location. Chikorita can be found in the underground. Yes, I know. In riverbank caves, grassland caves, stillwater caverns, and sunlit caverns. Great. Okay. I don't know if you see my freakouts on Twitter, but fangirling over these people is all I know now. It's over for me. It's okay. Fangirl about whoever you want to fangirl about, as long as they're not a bad person. Okay, let's go up because we don't want to be down here anymore. Go up. Never seen this game on here before. This is one of my favorite Pokemon games. I love BDSP. Some people fucking hate it. I love it. I think it's great. And anyone who hates on it is a hater, and they suck. Okay. I need to go to my base to get grass power. Let me go up here. Yeah, you keep thinking that BDSP is going to end with BDSM. I have typed that in before. I have typed the words Pokemon BDSM into my Google before and then had to quickly change the M to a P because I did not want to look at that other thing. This is the Switch version? Yeah. This is Shining Pearl for the Switch. Okay, we need to go underground now. Boop. We'll do local. I can't believe we got shiny Totodile with only one phase and on Charlie's game. I'm happy with that. Yeah, we're gonna need Diggles. This might end up being kind of like what we had to do with Slowpoke, where I need Charlie to help me collect the Diggles. I know they don't feel good right now, so we probably won't do that, but that might be what the method turns into. I'll have to change the title of my stream also, because we're clearly not looking for Totodile anymore. Granted, Totodile is down here, but that's not who we're looking for. Thank you for the shiny luck, though. I appreciate it. I really don't expect any other shinies today, considering we got the Totodile, but... And then in only whatever 1400 plus 800 is reset, so still under odds. Alright. Just a Mitayena in here. Okay. Teddy Ursa. Is Teddy Ursa in here? What's he doing in here? He's probably cold. Alright. To my secret base. Although I am telling you all about it, so it's not that secret, but here we go. Beep. Into my secret base we go. Right now I think I have Psychic or Water or something. Oh, I have Bug going right now. Yeah, we don't want that. Alright. Let's play some statues. So we're gonna reset, put everybody away, and then grab all of the grass types that we have. Grass. Okay, we do not have a lot of grass. And we do have a couple shinies at least. So that'll help. We have Roselia and Roserade and Budew, is that right? We have the whole line. Wait, I should put them in order. They're like not in order and that's gonna bother me. Yeah, the Roselia is shiny, the Budew is shiny, and the Roserade are all shiny. That's pretty crazy. I need more grass statues, obviously. Alright. There we go. We got the whole Budew line. And then Sceptile, Cradily, and the Mowing Rotom, which I also didn't even know I had. Alright, how much power do we have? Raises. Alright, well, that's fine. Good enough. So how does shiny hunting work in this game? I'm curious. That's an awesome question. So there's a few different ways that you can shiny hunt in BDSP. The first is radar hunting, which is the same as it was more or less in the original games. The difference is like, wait, I powered them on, right? The difference I think is yeah, it's on. Okay. The difference is the chain odds, I think. Like, the odds of the chain breaking are different in this game from the original, because the original has 81-92 odds, and this game has 40-96 odds. So this game isn't full odds. There's a chain. Yeah, so I can kind of show you radar hunting. I need to go to a different area first. I'm probably just going to go in at, like, what, Eternicity or Hardhome? Yeah, Hardhome is fine. Let me go find grass so I can show you what I mean. This is not the method I'm going to be doing, by the way. This is just a method, is radar chaining. The only shiny hunting I've ever done in BDSP was actually safari hunting, so I was in the Great Marsh. And then I've done a little bit of hunting in the Grand Underground. I've never done a radar chain because I'm scared. But I'll show you how it works. So, okay, here's grass, right? I have an item. Radar hunting, I've seen someone radar hunt before. Yeah, so I do not have the Poke Radar in my hand. Of course I don't. Why would I have it in my hand? Because I never radar hunt, so I don't use it. Okay, where is it? Poke Radar. There it is, Poke Radar. So put it there. Okay. So if I run around in circles to charge up my Poke Radar, beep boop 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 boop. Hopefully that was enough. I don't know. And then I walk into some grass, and then I go like this. See how there's like shaking patches of grass? I can run into one. And in this case, it's a Starly. So if I wanted to, I would throw a ball at this Starly and I would catch it. I'm not going to because I don't care to. But there's a Starly. And then I would run away. I would also be using a repel for this, but I'm not, because why would I do that? But imagine I'm using a repel. Then, after catching that Starly, I would use my Poke Radar again, and more patches of grass would show up, and I would run into them and try to get another Starly, and I would create a chain. Once you get to a chain of a certain length, your odds of a shiny go up, and then eventually the shaking patches of grass will have sparkles in them, and that's how you know there's a shiny, and then you go into that grass, and then you get the shiny. Yippee, you've done a radar hunt. That type of hunt has basically the best odds. Oh, my monitor went off. Yippee. That has the best odds, I think, but it's very hard to do because breaking your chain is very easy. And I've never done it because I'm scared, and I don't really know how. The other way that you can shiny hunt in this game is what I'm going to be doing, which is in the Grand Underground. So as you can see, I just dug underground here, and now I'm underground. And if I pull up this map here, here it is. You can see that I am this red dot that's moving. I want to head towards some grass, so there's grass on my left. That's where I'm going to head for Chikorita. But the Diglett that I just ran into, that is part of the shiny hunting method. Basically, so you know how I was... There's another one. You know how I was just in my secret base? My secret base has all of these statues that I can put up in it, and the statues you get by digging them up in the underground. So you dig up a bunch of statues, and then you put the statues in your secret base, and the statues increase my odds of encountering grass-type Pokemon. which is important because Chikorita is a grass type Pokemon, so that's what I'm looking for. If I was looking for a water type Pokemon, I would do water statues, etc., etc. Then basically you're doing encounters. You're just running into every Chikorita you see and hoping it's shiny. But if you're running around in the Grand Underground, you run into these little Diglets, and you see how I have a counter in my top left that says 2 out of 40. If that number gets to 40, my shiny odds increase from base odds to, I don't know, I think it cuts them in half or something. And it only lasts for like 5 minutes. So for 5 minutes, my shiny odds are really good, and then they go back to being shit, basically. And that is how you shiny hunt in the Grand Underground, as far as I understand it. There's more nuance to it than that, but that's the gist. Anyway, I have an ad coming up in a minute and 30 seconds, and Charlie said we can order dinner, so let's fucking go. We're gonna order more dinner. But I'm gonna get us to a grassy area, and hopefully we'll find some Chikoritas. And then I'm just gonna run into about 4,000 of them until one of them is shiny. That's the plan. So we'll do that when we get back from the ad. But until then, you guys get something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, do your checks, pet your fish, and I will see you guys on the other side of the ad in like 3 minutes. Be right back. All right, gamers, I am back. Let me see how everybody's checks went. Also, I feel like I missed some chats earlier during the whole debacle. Did I? I don't know. It's fine. If I missed your chat, just send it again. Tori is only 16% cute. Not true. 66% gay. That's better than before. Tori's 100% cute. I agree. 74% froggy. 96% cute. Let's go, Doe. I love how grumpy Static looks. He's my boy. And only 5% gay for Doe. Oh no. Bud doesn't like me. Well, it said that you were cute, so it likes you a little. Moth is 69% gay and only 5. Well, you're definitely not 5% AP. That's for sure. You're all cute to me. Oh, Otto's Wurmple emote. I love that one. All right, let's see if this grassy cave right here can have chicoritas in it. I can't remember what type this is. This is a grassland cave. Is that one of the ones I said? It is. Okay. Grassland, Stillwater, Sunlit, and Riverbank. Okay, well, let's see if we find a chikorita, and that'll be our way of telling. Oh god. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Alright, so far no chickies, but we can check again. There's a Seviper. There's a... Okay, well, we're getting grass types for sure. Cactus guy. Oh my god. Oh, no, wrong. Turtwig, wrong gen. Wrong gen, homie. We will try again. Okay, wrong gen again. That is a Bulbasaur. That is not the right guy. Okay. Shuckle! Yeah, I love Shuckle. I love Shuckle. Shuckle's good. Wait, I need a windowed projector source. The game. Okay. So true, I am an ambassador for Advanced GG chat. That's so true. I drank a whole bottle of Focus before going to work today. And it kind of helped, kind of didn't. I don't know. I didn't really need a Focus at work. I just was kind of hoping for the energy, but I was sort of exhausted regardless. That's not their fault, though. I don't like this cave. There's too many rocks and shit in here. 0% froggy. Oh no. That's usually what Moth gets. Bring it with you in June so I can try it before buying. Okay. Should have just had the energy, pure energy. Well, I had just pure energy at work one time too, but that didn't work any better than the Focus. I felt the same amount of energy from both. They do have little sample sticks you can get that are just like a one. Do I have one on my desk? I had one. No, it's downstairs. But they do have little sample packs you can try. Wait, how do I get over there to that stuff? I can't reach it from over here. I want to do that other green cave. I think I have to go through here. Are they free? I think you have to pay for shipping. I don't know. It's free for me. I got them for free because of my code. Mandy's chewing on plastic? Bro. Nanda, welcome in. How's it going? Toonami is today. This is true. This is true. Me and Nemo are... I can't talk. Me and Nemo are doing great today. I'm glad. Alright, let's see if either of these caves are better. Been watching One Piece on Crunchyroll? Nice. Okay, this is the Riverbank Cave. Is that one of the ones I said? Yes. Okay, so there could also be chickies in here, but I'm also interested in the really big cave in the bottom left. Because I think that'll have more spawns than, like, this cave. But I'm also interested in the one in the middle. Cheeky, cheeky, cheeky. That's exactly how I feel, Charlie. Oh, a Doug Trio. Let's go. Those are worth extra shiny look. Currently in the Wano arc? Nice. I know nothing about One Piece. Oh my god, there's a sun current in here. Hello. Let me see a Chiki. This is the only time in the world that I want a shiny Chikorita. Not really. There will probably be other times, but... Okay, this cave is good, but there are also a lot of trees in here. We're kind of striking out on the Chikorita front, though. So... That's a Bulbasaur. Because the good news is, once we encounter one... and then catch it, like, we'll have better odds of the next one appearing. So, it's the longest is gonna be just finding the first one. But we shall look. Oh, there's another truck. Why can I not talk today? Oh my gosh, there's another Shuckle in here. Alright, come on, Chicky. I think I need more grass statues. That might be something I have to look for off stream. Oh yeah, I'm going to change the name of the stream when I was on... to Chikorita. Okay. Now people will know we're looking for Chicky. Alright. I got a Roselia. Show me Chicky. We got Big Cat. Hydrate. Okay, I got my cup this time, so I can hydrate. I went to get it. Okay, Turtwig. I'm getting, like, every grass starter except Chikorita. Like, why have I seen Bulbasaur and Turtwig? 3 straws? I'm so glad you noticed that. I will show you my cup in a second. Oh my god, another Bulbasaur! Clearly I am spawning in grass types. I just can't specify that I want them from Johto. Please. This is my 1 cup, 3 drinks. It has 3 individual compartments that I can put 3 different drinks into. For example, you can put your Advanced GG Hydrate, your Advanced GG Energy, and your Advanced GG Focus all in 1 compartment so that you can have all of your Advanced GG. No, that's not what I use it for. Usually I use it for, like, juice in 1, water in 1, and then, like, it kind of depends on what the other one is, but... Yeah, it holds 3 different drinks at the same time. If you're somebody who has ADHD, thank you for the wow. If you're somebody like me who has ADHD, and cannot decide what drink they want to drink, I will carry around like multiple cups with like Gatorade and well, now it would be Advanced GG, but I would carry around like 4 different drinks at the same time. You got that for me for Christmas? It's true. You've never seen a cup like that before? Now you have. But yeah, I can have 3 different drinks at the same time if I want. Right now, all 3 are water. But sometimes I put not water into the other compartments. I mostly drink water. Yeah, I hate water. I am water's #1 hater. I do not drink water. That is part of the reason that I like advanced... Oh, now I get a Trico. All right, we have literally every other gen. That is part of the reason that I like advanced GGs, because it flavors my water. I refuse to drink unflavored water. I do not like it. 3 drinks, 1 cup sponsorship would be crazy. I reach out to them and I'm like, hey, I love your cup. I drink 3 liquids out of it all the time. Sponsor me. I'll get other people to buy it. But no, that's literally one of the reasons I like Advanced GG, is because it flavors my water. A Chikorita! Thank God. All right. Chicky #1. All right, I need to take a screenshot for my counter. I encountered a wild Chikorita. All right. Save. As... Cheeky. Okay. I need to input that into the counter now. Okay. Chicky. Chicky. Okay. That should be good. I have the watermelon swirl hydration from Advanced GG. Yeah, that's what Charlie has. That flavor is super good. We love that one. Do I have quick balls or do I need more? I have 23. Okay, that'll work. I should drink it more, but the weather here has been all over. That's fair. But yeah, anyway, I don't really drink water, so the 3 drinks, 1 cup kind of convinces me to drink water, because if I put water in one of them... One time I had lemonade in one, water in one, and I think apple juice in the other. Oh, hi, Mandy. She's under my desk. And that was probably the best combination I've done. It was great. I like putting all 3 straws into my mouth and drinking all 3 things at the same time. I feel like that would work really well with soda. I'm just not a big soda drinker. But if I was, that's what I would do. Yeah, she's just under my desk now. Hi, Mandy. She whipped her leaf around. Look at her go. What's a good ball for her? I guess just an ultra ball. Might make a bottle when I get home. Mandy, is that a fur baby? Yeah. Mandy is our kitty. Alright, we caught a Chikorita. Let's go. I should probably put more Pokemon on my team besides just Cabbage. Now I have a Chikorita. No, I don't want to encounter this Tropius. Okay. Let me put, I forgot I have Charlie's Dialga. That is not mine. Alright. Where is my Torterra? There he is. My Dialga! Okay. My Toxicroak in my party, that's fine. I don't really have a team in BDSP. Like, I do, but I don't. I know my Palkia is somewhere. Is this Skittle? Or Gary, yeah, that's my little Skittle. And then I have my shiny Shinx. These are my 2 shinies. Unfortunately, Gary is level 1, so he's not particularly helpful at this time. Where is my Palkia? Palkia... Forgot how many goddamn boxes there are in this game. I got a Floatzel. Where is my Palkia? How come I have Charlie's Dialga but not my Palkia? Hello? There's the Meganium I do have. Oh, I got a Politoed. Let me put him in. Oh, and Greg. Wait, yeah, there's Greg. Alright. And then I just need my Palkia. Where did she go? Here are some of my legendaries. The Reggies. I have Giratina. Where the hell is my Palkia? Hello? Where did she go? Do I have it? Oh, you saw it? You don't have it. I have it. Where? Where's she at? First few pages? Oh, there. How'd she get there? What? Okay, there we go. The fuck? Okay. Let me save here. My fur babies are a 14-year-old Chihuahua named Baby Rose and a 3-year-old pit bull named Susie Q. That's so cute. Manny's making biscuits on you. I love her. Alright, sorry. I needed to do that because my team just didn't have anybody on it. Alright. But we've got one Chikorita, which means hopefully now we will find more Chikorita and we can sort of chain them. There's not actually like an official chain in the Grand Underground, but like conceptually we can chain them. All right, come on, Chicky. Oh, hello, sir. Come on, Chicky. Another one. Why are there two Farfetch'd in here? Don't like that. We have Leo, who's a 2-year-old St. Bernard Poodle, and Mandy, who's 11. I thought she was 10. She's not 11. I thought she was 10. She just turned 10. 11 in August. Yeah, she turns 11 in August. But she's not 11 yet. She turns 11 in August. She was 10 last year. Because she was born in 2014. So she turned 10 in 2024. And then she'll turn 11 in 2025. She's 10. She's not 11 yet. I know because we had a big celebration for her hitting double digits. Ah, Poliwag! Let's go! Not what we're looking for, though. I want a Chikorita. But I do love Poliwag. It's cool you know her birthday. Yeah, I'm glad that we know her birthday because we don't really know that much else. Since we got her from a shelter. But luckily her previous family knew her birthday. So the shelter knew. But yeah, we adopted her when she was like 7 or 8. And now she's 10. Baby Rose was born January in 2011. Wow. That's an old girl. She was 7. Yeah. She was just a baby. Alright. Where are the goddamn chikoritos? Hunting in the Grand Underground is a lot of just, like, looking for the guy that you want to encounter at all. But it's the only way we can get Chikorita. If I could raid our hunter, I would have tried, but I can't. I could just go to Scarlet and Violet and grab one, but I'm trying to make it harder on myself. Get that star, guys. Get it. Yeah. Oh, Charlie, did you change back to the little blue goat guy? I like that guy. Yes, I did. I like him. Yeah, I like him better than the horse, to be honest. The horse is kind of... Bruce, I think? Yeah. You and Tori were going at it for that star. Alright, show me a chickie. Chickie, chickie, chickie. I didn't realize there was a star. I just saw Sky jump. Oh, you were like, I'm just jumping for fun. Yeah, there's a little star that like floats around and you can jump up and catch it. And then you get $5. Or 5 bells, really. Jumping for fun. Yeah, you're like, I'm not even here to compete. I'm just here to have fun. Oh my god, I ran right into him. There's so many Tropius down here. Ooh, shiny me. I wish there was a shiny. I wish there was a shiny Chikorita, I say after one encounter. This definitely went better with the Slowpokes, because I could put on Psychic Power or Water Power. But with this, it's like I'm putting Grass Power on in a grass cave. Should I try the big cave in the corner? I'm tempted to try that one. There's a severe lack of Chikoritas in this cave, I fear. I also definitely need more grass statues. So we'll see if we can find more statues when we have the sparkly time. Susie was born on Luffy's birthday in 2020. Cinco de Mayo, baby. Let's go. I don't know why I said mayo instead of mayo. I think I just processed it as the word mayo. Just thinking about mayonnaise. You know me. Is mayonnaise an instrument? I think this cave is easier to do laps around, but there is just like a whole thing of... There's a mudkip! Why is there a mudkip? Wrong gen and wrong type, bro. I need to look at a reference to draw, but I can't look at it without blushing, giggling, and kicking my legs. What are we looking at? I need to disconnect from my brain so it stops. That's fair. Bellsprout. I like how in League P, Bellsprout goes, wow, wow. I wish I could hunt one of these guys in League P, but none of them are Gen 1, obviously. It's nothing bad. No, I figured it was one of those two. Yeah. Shut up. No, I figured it was... Ah, Chicky! Chicky, chicky, chicky! Yay! Chicky! Chicky, chicky, chicky! Alright. Chicky baby! They do not like the quick balls. See, the thing is, I feel like Shiny Chikorita is another one that would look pretty good in like a nest ball, but there's no way I'm throwing a nest ball at a like a level 60 Chikorita. Susie always knows if we're not feeling well. If she sees her kids crying, she's giving us kisses. That's so cute. Gemma's so pretty, I just can't, but I want to draw her, so I have something to give her for the con. That's fair. Just try to, think of it as something else. Like, this is probably not the best example, but like, she's from, Once Upon a Time, too. So, like, if you can't think about, like, Cameron or, like, JMO, like, look at another one of the characters that she plays that maybe you don't know or don't like. And then imagine you're drawing that. She's Emma Swan instead. Yeah, like, does that help? Like, if you don't care about Emma Swan as much? Hi, Robin. Welcome in. Good to see you. How are you feeling? I hope you're having a good Saturday and enjoying being not in the hospital. We are currently looking at Chikoritas. Probably would, if I haven't been getting Once Upon a Time clips on my Twitter feed. Oh, yeah. Because now Emma Swan kind of fired, too. I broke out. Hospitals for losers. They can't keep me there. Hell yeah. So true. It's just, like, too small. I want it to be bigger. Not that big, but, like, that's slightly better. Is that better? Yeah, just find some, like, niche character that she has played that, like a one-off character where she's, like, in the background. She's in, like, one episode and her character, like, sucks. Find something like that. Heard you got a shiny. I did. We got a shiny Totodile and we named him Dippy Fresh. I wonder if I'll be lucky enough to stumble across the Shalfa Torterra at some point. Ooh, I want that one. That one's on my list. Him and the Shalfa Snorlax are on my list. Swag? Yeah. See, the reason we named him Dippy Fresh is because I joked that if we got him on number 618, that I would name him Dipper because 618 is a number from Gravity Falls, and Dipper is obviously a character in Gravity Falls. It's like associated with the color blue. And I just thought that Dipper would... Oh my god. 2 grass starters that aren't Chikoritas. You're joking. There's one. Hi, little guy. And I thought that Dipper would make a good name for a shiny Totodile, and then obviously we didn't get it on number 618, but we got it on number 816, which for those playing at home is 618 backwards. So I was like, oh, we should give him a name for like reverse Dipper. And I was like, what's like the alternate universe version of Dipper? And I was like, well, there's Dippy Fresh, which is an alternate universe version of Dipper. There's also Tyrone, which is a clone of Dipper. And then there's Bipper, which is when Bill Cipher takes over Dipper's body. So I put it up to a vote, and chat voted for Dippy Fresh. I had to stop my parents are home. Muting stream BRB. Okay, thank you for the lurk, Tori. I misunderstood the directions. I'm now watching the scene where she calls Chase over because she's high. Dippy Fresh. I'm still after that darn Lucario and the Gallade. Gallade came to me, or Crobat came to me so quickly. Where are my chasers? So crude. I have a friend who's looking for the Shalfa Gallade, and she is so over odds, it's not even funny. It's not even funny how over odds she is. Dippy Fresh was def the best. I agree. The only problem with the name Dippy Fresh is that I didn't have enough characters for Dippy Fresh. At least not to be two separate words, because in older Pokemon games, there's one character less than in the newer Pokemon games, which is, fun fact, why Feraligatr is missing a letter. It's just Feraligatr and then the letter R, because they didn't have enough characters to make it spell out Feraligatr. So Dippy Fresh is all one word, no spaces, and all lowercase, just Dippy Fresh. But I hope that you get the Lucario and the Gallade. I know that static Shalfas can be hard to hunt for. Say something sad. When I was recording when we were streaming for the shiny Totodile. Oh my god, a Poliwhirl! When we were looking for the shiny Totodile, I accidentally didn't have it on screen when he shined. So the recording didn't get him being shiny, and I had to pull it up after. So now when I edit that clip, I'm gonna have to use two separate pieces of footage. I had a counter. I wish I had a counter for these two. I wasn't even looking for the Crobat. She just chose to shine for me in that cave. Oh dear. Charlie just likes to mess with my alerts. They just like to do that. Who's behind the tree? Okay, not a chickie. None of you guys are chicky. Chicky, chicky, chicky. But yeah, Tori for real was like, instructions unclear. I'm now watching a clip of her being hot. Okay. Pelipper! Oh yeah, wait, that's another shiny I have in this game. Where was my Wingull? I have a shiny Wingull in this game too. I have 3 shinies, not 2. Women are hot. I don't blame her at all. It's true. She is gay. There's a Wingull. Alright, where are my cheekies at? This cave was definitely the way to go. This cave has more chickies. Even the Lopunny wasn't surprised I wasn't looking for her. She just chose to shine. Sometimes those are the best ones, when you're just not expecting one and it appears. And then sometimes, you know, it's nice when a hunt pays off. I know in Scarlet Violet, sometimes it gets annoying when you get random shinies, because it's like, dude, really? You're just there. But in PLA, especially if it's a Shalfa, I feel like it's a win. Like, a win's a win. But I know that Pei is going to be stoked when that Gallade shines. I don't even know how overawed she is at this point. She's in the thousands. There's somebody back there, but I can't see them because of the tree. It is a chickie. I thought it looked like one. All right. What is this? Number 4? Let's go. MG, welcome in, gamer. How's it going? I feel like I haven't seen you in forever. Yeah, they don't like the quick balls. That one went into the quick ball, but they don't like it. That was not what I meant to do. It's okay. It didn't kill her. Good job landing a crate, Cabbage. I've been busy. That's fair. That's fair. No worries. We just missed you. But you're here now. And that's what matters. I hope you have had a good weekend so far. I saw your TikTok about that analog horror, and I liked it. Just for you. Alright. Chicky! MG, look at this cool thing. Oh. Yeah, very cool, Moth. Very cool. Yes, I have a brand sponsorship now. Well, it's not really a sponsorship, but partnership. It's not really a partnership either. It's an ambassadorship, but whatever. I work with a brand now. So in this game, there's no overworld shiny mons. You just run into them. Yeah. There's no overworld shiny, so there's no way to know they're shiny without encountering them. Unfortunately, you would think in the underground that you could tell, but no, you have to encounter them. I'm just so proud of you. Well, you're partnered with them too, so I'm proud of you, bro. Anyway, if you want 10% off your order, you can use my code, but you can also use Moth's code. We both have codes. Really makes you miss the overworld Chinese? Yeah, it does. Definitely does. Yeah, get wrecked. I'm just glad that they reached out to me because they were doing applications and I didn't even like notice. But the brand partnership manager reached out to me and was like, "Hey, do you want a code?" And I was like, "Yeah." Why would I not? So now I get my advanced GG for cheaper every month, which is good. Because there's a lot of flavors of theirs I've been wanting to try, but just kind of like never pulled the trigger on. So now that I have the partnership, I have my very own shaker coming in the mail. And I really want to try the Haikyuu flavor of the Focus. That one is on my list. And what else? I want to try like the sour green apple flavor. They just released a black cherry sour flavor like yesterday. So I'm not the biggest fan of black cherry, so I don't know if I'll try that one, but it sounds good. Rainbow candy is at the top of my list, and I want to try the sweet guava one. Yeah, I want to try the guava one because that one's Laura's, who's on Floroma Town with me. Sweet Guava 101, aka Sweet Kicks 101. I think it's so cool that she has her own flavor. Like, that's awesome. I don't know what a guava tastes like, though. I just want to try it because Laura's face is on it. But, yeah. Did you say Haikyuu or Haikyuu? Haikyuu. Mmm, delicious volleyball. Yes, it is volleyball flavored. Definitely. Definitely volleyball flavored. But yeah, I definitely want to try Laura's flavor. I just need to figure out what a guava tastes like first. And then I'll get back to her on that. I don't know, like, what I would have ever had a guava in to even know what a guava tastes like. Like, I literally don't even know. But she said it's good, so... If I had my own flavor, it would probably either be something with lemonade or something with green apple, but they already have an existing green apple flavor and an existing lemonade flavor, so... Did you know that the song Strawberry Mentos is about Haikyuu? My girlfriend told me that yesterday and it shook me to my core. I did not know that. I don't even know if I know that song. You're back? Welcome back. Sorry about your gay panic. Not that sorry. Get 'em. She whips her leaf back and forth. She whips her leaf back and forth. Drink ice coffee. Panic attack. Gay panic is wild. It's true. Look at her. Look at her. She go. For real? Yeah. All right. I don't know, I just throw another Ultra Ball, I guess. You could say it's Olivia. Oh my god. Somebody... See, I can't, like, make her sleep or anything. Maybe I should have put somebody on my team with paralysis. I think I have a Luxray with paralysis. Yeah, she really does not want to go on the ball, huh? Someone euthanize me? Seriously, mods, get this guy out of here. I'm kidding, you can stay. I mean, listen, I think we can all agree that Olivia Wilde is hot. I feel like we can all agree on that. Stay in the ball. Thank you. Banned! Charlie, when is our food getting here? Because I'm kind of hungry. She's very hot. See? Exactly. Alright, how many chickies is that? 5? Wow. We're gonna get the shiny any minute now, guys. We've seen 5 Chikorita. Why did the view count jump when you said that Olivia Wilde is hot? I don't know. I try not to look at it. I have it turned off. I know we all agree, but it feels targeted. I'm so embarrassed. The people crave the truth. Yeah, I mean, hey, Robin is our resident lesbian, so... you know. Freaking Trico. We love Olivia Wilde here. An authority on women. Exactly. Those are the words I was looking for. Yes, yes. If anybody knows women, it's Robin. I think they may be working on another food app because they went the completely wrong way. Oh, man. Beebus! Hello, good sir. I love a good Beebus. I mean, it is Saturday night, so that is kind of on us. 10-ish minutes? Okay. Well, they could try not going the wrong way. I love lesbians! Hey, Debbie Ryan smile. And we love you, Tori. Well, here's the thing. Tori is basically a lesbian. She just did the thing that all lesbians do, where you get into a long-term relationship with a man, then have like a shitty breakup with said man, and then basically swear off men forever and become a pseudo-lesbian even if you are bisexual. You know. That, or the lesbians that just go full lesbian, like Emily Ann, who was in a long-term relationship with a man, broke up with him, and then found out she was a lesbian, and now she'll never go back. But, you know. Let's go, Tori, be a lesbian. Exactly. Listen, comphet is real. It's a real problem, especially for lesbians and bi women. You missed the part after 2 years of mine and Brennan's relationship when I told him that he was the last one I'd ever love because I was a lesbian. I came out to him as a lesbian and dated him for 2.5 more years is crazy. You really were like, you're the last man I'll ever love. Period. Look, all our sapphics are united regardless. Exactly. But that's fucking crazy, Tori. I love that he was also willing to continue dating you after that. He was like, you know what? My girlfriend's a lesbian. I'll stay with her. I don't know what that says about him. Actually, that is kind of insane. Because if the reason that you broke up is because he was all, I don't have feelings for you anymore. Like, you're the one who's a lesbian. You should have not had feelings for him anymore. He stayed with you even though you came out to him as a lesbian. That seems to me like he did like you. I'm in love with Nightwing from the DC Comics. We all have flaws. Yeah, I always think about how Charlie said that you... Who did I run into? Bellsprout. I always think about how Charlie said that you were... that you really loved Leonardo DiCaprio specifically from Titanic when you were little. One of the reasons he tried to come up with to dump me. What, that you're a lesbian? That's insane. He was like, I have to dump you, you're a lesbian. But, like, you told him that 2.5 years ago. What a moron. He never answered my DM. I don't even know if he read it. It just said sent forever. But I know he got it because he follows me. So, kind of fucked up, to be honest. He was like, you'd be happier with a girl. Don't tell me who would be happier with. You probably would be happier with a girl, to be honest. If you squint, Jack from Titanic is basically a lesbian. I misread that, and I thought it said if you squirt at first. And I was like, I guess. He's been playing Fortnite and rotting with his guy friends. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's man behavior. I know. I misread it. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. It's what I saw. It's what my eyes saw. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm the same with anime characters and some Marvel men. Yeah. Exactly. All gay people have to be a little bit straight for someone, and all straight people have to be a little bit gay for someone. Them's the rules. It's like how a lot of straight guys, it's like Ryan Reynolds does it for them. A lot of queer women, Hosier does it for them. What are the other ones? A lot of queer women like Pedro Pascal. Anyway, any lesbians in chat? I am single! Yeah, Robin is not single, but that would be really funny because Robin is also Charlie's sister. So that would just be really funny in general. Unfortunately, she is taken. Bonus points if you act like 13 from House. Oh, I ran straight into that weeping bell. Oopsie. It was a PSA to all lesbians. Robin, you know any single lesbians for Tori? I'm sure there's gotta be some. Granted, it would probably be helpful if they lived in New York, but I know, you know what? You know what? I do know a single lesbian in New York. Actually, I do. I do know a single... I do know a single lesbian who lives in New York. I do think she just went on a date with a girl, but if that doesn't work out... Unfortunately, no. Sorry, Tori. Specifically 13 coded lesbians. I don't know if she's 13 coded, to be honest. Unfortunately, my friend who lives in New York is not very 13 coded, but they both have a similar like aesthetic, like hair and eyes and stuff, just not like personality wise. I'll settle for Cameron coded. Send me a pic I need to see. Oh my god. Charlie, can you handle? You know who I'm talking about. I am also single, however, relationships and I don't work. That's fair. That's fair. I'm very surprised my relationship with Charlie worked out and got this far, considering how terrible I am in a relationship and how like ace and arrow I am. Being in a relationship that is like long-term and successful is very surprising. There's so many Lombres in here. That's not what I'm looking for. Can I be invited to the wedding? Which one? I assume she means yours with our friend from New York. Mine and Mystery Lesbian? Yeah. I better be invited to the wedding of you and Mystery Lesbian. She probably would not appreciate me whoring her out like this, but she just happens to be a single lesbian living in New York, so that was just... I'll bring you a fabulous gift. The guy always thought he could control how I cut my hair. Ugh, I hate it when men do that. I hate it when they have, like, opinions about, your hair more than just like, oh, I like it or I prefer this. Like, it's one thing if a guy's like, oh, I prefer girls with short hair, but I don't mind it if you have long hair or whatever. My dad prefers women with long hair. That's just like a thing that he has said out loud to me before. And my mom has always had shorter hair. It was long when they were together. Not when they were together. They're still together, but when they got together, like when they were dating, my mom's hair was longer. But it's been short for a while, and he doesn't really care. I have butterflies in my tummy. I was being all confident, but now I'm like, oh, fuck. They're also a streamer, right? Yeah, Charlie, 23 is who I'm talking about. Wait, that's kind of like 13. If her name is 23, does that help? Well, that's only 10 more than 13. A little. Yeah, yeah. Her name's not actually 23, but like I knew that Charlie would know who I was talking about if I said 23. I like my hair short, even if it was as short as a man's. He said don't get a man's haircut. Ugh. Hair is gender neutral. Short does not mean masculine, and long does not mean feminine. 13 is not 13. Yeah, that's true. That's true. House just called her that, and then nobody called her by her real name, which is insane. Like, it's a very House thing to do. But it's the fact that the rest of them didn't even know her name. I need to be put down. Wait, Charlie, you'll have to show me the... Oh, I've been texted. Okay, yeah. Whatever picture you send to Tori. Let me see. I have not been looking at my phone. Oh, my dad also texted me. Okay. Okay. Oh, I got the Tyrone lore too? Okay, wait, I'll have to check up on that during the ad. I prefer my hair to be cut in whatever I am vibing with when I do it at 3 a.m. Once a month is crazy. But that's fair. Thank you for paying your loan, MG. You're at 9,605 bells on your loan. Let's go. Get in the ball, chickie! God damn it. It was too aggressive. It was too aggressive. Chickie, get in the ball. Thank you, Ty. It was a pixie cut like Melissa Milano from Charmed. It broke out of the ball. He refused to even look at me after I got it done. Ew. Yeah, I'm glad you ended it with him. Ew. Men are so, like, entitled. Like, it's your hair. And if he was that controlling about your hair, imagine what else he would have been controlling about. You know what I mean? Like, that's like your body, your choice on like a whole nother level. Like, literally just your hair. That will grow back. Like, dude. That is uncool. That's gross. All right. Well, I do have an ad coming up in about a minute, so I'll see if I find any other chickies. But in the meantime, you guys get something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom. Oh, hi, Mandy. Do your checks, pet your fish, and hopefully our food will get here so I can eat it during the BRB. Oh my god, another Trico! Why is it everybody but Chicky? God. Food almost here? Okay, perfect. All right, Mandy left. All right, well, I'm going to go ahead and run that ad, and I will see you guys on the other side in about 3 minutes. Sit tight. All right, hello, I'm back. Our food came, so I'm just kind of eating that right now. But it looks like there's been some chat, so let me check on that. Beep boop boop bop. I want to be out of pocket in regards to mystery lesbian, but I don't want to be uncool or weird. Yeah, well, okay, so I will say the first girl that that Charlie sent you is a streamer. So like it's kind of harder to befriend her because like a lot of people show up in her chat and like talk to her because she's partnered. So you probably won't have a lot of luck there, unfortunately. But the second girl that Charlie sent you, problem is she lives further away because she lives here. But I mean, I'm pretty sure the first girl lives in New York City, so she doesn't even live in a part of New York that's near you. But she is more available. Sorry, I shouldn't be venting so much. You're good. Don't worry about it. Yeah, like Robin said, it's therapeutic to vent. Probably the reason I can't be in a relationship. Yeah, I get it. The only thing I was going to say about either of them is that they'd step on me. Well, I think the second girl would also want to be stepped on, but she could also step on you, so I think it would work either way. She's a better match for you personality-wise, I will say, just based on what I know about both girls. Her last girlfriend was, like, not kind to her because she would, like, hyperfixate on a show or a character or whatever and talk about it, and her girlfriend would just, like, not care and not listen and not be interested. So, you know, her ex-girlfriend clearly wasn't very neurodivergent, and she herself is. Bring her to the wedding, she can be my date. I mean, honestly, low-key, she'd probably be down, but I don't think we can kidnap her and take her to Iowa. Sorry, don't mind me eating my sandwich. Thank you so much, I appreciate y'all. Of course, Doe. There's also a vent channel in the Discord if you ever need a vent about other stuff. I'm also eating a sandwich, so no judgment, period. That's me. I always talked about my favorite characters in my OC, and he just pretended to listen. Yeah. It sucks. When people, like... Because, like, me and Tori, we're both autistic. I think O is, like... ADHD, but I don't know if she's autistic. But either way, neurodivergent for sure. And I feel like if you're neurodivergent, like, you have such a better time dating another neurodivergent person than you would having, like, dating a neurotypical person. We have a mediocre lesbian for you to meet at our friend's wedding. You are not mediocre. I think she would like you a lot. I'm fortunate to have a girlfriend who is very indulgent of my hyperfixations. And go off. Alright, wait, let me go back to the scene. We just watched Lord of the Rings like a week ago. Guess we gotta play matchmaking here. Yeah. I mean, hey, you know what? Our friend is, she went to the same school as me and she did the same program as me. She produced my film. And, she, like, her dream job, I'm pretty sure, is, like... Well, I think it has changed over time, because she's, like, a teacher now. But her dream job when she was in school was, to be, like, to work with, like, Muppets. You know, like that was like her dream job. So I'm pretty sure, is PBS not up north? So she probably would be willing to relocate if things go well. My character is a shifter and immortal omega male. Cool. I don't know how my boyfriend handles my hyperfixations. We love a supportive partner. Yeah, I like Jordan. That sounded like I don't like Jordan. I do like Jordan. What I was going to say is I like that Jordan, like, because when we met him, I like wasn't sure if his vibe was gonna be more like my best friend's boyfriend, who I feel like tolerates us but doesn't actually really particularly care that we're like her friends, or if he was, and like in his defense, like he's an introvert, he's not really a talky guy. We like him. He's just like, it feels like he's like, he like wears a leather jacket and rides a motorcycle kind of guy. You know what I mean? So I wasn't sure if Jordan was going to be more of like the standoffish type, or if he was going to be more like interested in like what we were doing. And he was actually like involved in conversing with us, and like he looked around at the uh game store, and like he was like involved, which was nice, because sometimes boyfriends are kind of distant when their partner is interested in something, and I like that he's not like that. I have an immense fear of the Muppets. Yeah, unfortunately you're like the opposite of of my other friend Chicky. She's like super into the Muppets. Listen, I'd be down. So I kind of want Brendan, but I gotta move on. Yeah, well, listen, here's the thing. Even if you could get him back, which I'm not saying it's impossible, right? But, like, even if you could get him back, is that really, like, worth it? Is that what we want to do? Because I feel like it's not, you know what I mean? Like, even if you could successfully get back into that relationship, I feel like it would just ultimately fail again in the future. I'm scared of Professor Honeydew. Jordan seems like motorcycle dude. No. My best friend's boyfriend is like motorcycle dude. Jordan didn't seem like motorcycle guy. And this is to say, I like motorcycle guy. He's just more standoffish when you meet him. But he's nice, and he's a great boyfriend, fiance now, to my best friend. Like, we love him. He just is hard to talk to when you first meet him. What Jordan wasn't. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? I didn't find Jordan hard to talk to, which as an introvert, like, I thought I might be awkward around him because I don't know him as well as I know you, but I didn't feel awkward, like, nerding out and talking about stuff with him. Like, he seemed interested in what we had to say. Which isn't to say that my best friend's boyfriend didn't seem interested in what we had to say. It was just, he's just harder to talk to. But I will reiterate, he's a good guy. Used to watch PBS. Dragon Tales was one show I watched on there a lot. I love Dragon Tales. And Zaboomafoo. I love Dragon Tales. Dragon Tales, Dragon Tales. I love that show. I always tell Jordan that he should be grateful I'm obsessed with Anime Man and he's the only IRL man I love. Yeah. You know those shows as well? That's awesome. Hell yeah. Professor Honeydew is evil? That's fair. You speak wise words, just don't want to listen. Yeah, I mean, listen. If anything, the girl we're setting you up with will kind of get it. Because her ex-girlfriend, they broke up and then got back together. And then immediately, like, broke up again. Not immediately, but, like, pretty soon after broke up again. Because it was like, maybe they should have stayed broken up. Even if they were, like, still attracted to each other, there was obviously something missing that caused that relationship to break down. So. One of my friend's boyfriends is kind of like that, too, so I know what you mean. Yeah. Like, just because I hadn't ever really spoken to him before, and I'd only ever seen him speak on like YouTube videos where, like, at least in my experience, people talk different on YouTube than they talk in real life, like just with different tone and stuff. Um, so like I didn't know what he was gonna be like in person. If he was gonna be like really shy or if he was gonna be, you know, more talkative. So all of this is to say that I like Jordan. He was nice. I liked him more than I thought I was going to, which I didn't think I wasn't going to like him. I just didn't know if he was going to be standoffish or like friendly. Ah, another Trico. God damn. No matter what I say, no matter what happens, tell me I don't have a choice that you will be trying to set this up. Pretend it's already too late. I mean, listen. Um, Truly, I think she would like you. Like, I don't know the ins and outs of how a romantic relationship would work, but at the very least, we can make you a lesbian friend. At the very least. I don't know that she would be like, well, I don't know if she would or wouldn't be. I would say the first girl definitely would not be keen to being set up with somebody. The second girl, I think she would, like, she'd probably feel like a little weird about it, but she'd probably be down, to be honest. Just, like, follow her on Twitter and then, just start replying to her tweets. Lesbians make great friends. Trust me, I'm very unbiased. I'm just shy, so I can tell the more the more I want to back out, so you gotta force me into it. I mean, listen, I'll do what I have to do. It's also, like, probably an unreasonable expectation that you guys would end up in a relationship given the distance and the fact that you don't really know each other. But, like I said, at the very least, you get a free friend. And maybe she knows other suitable lesbians, you know? You just have to expand your network of lesbians. I love it here. I'm so glad. We love having you here. Be one of my chatters and I can set you up with an eligible lesbian in your area. Can you imagine? Gotta cast my net out to make lesbian friends? Exactly. Lesbian relationships always start out as friends pining for each other before they realize that they're actually in love. Am I right, Robin? Am I right? We set up a Discord date? Yeah. Fabulous selling point die. It's true. Listen, that is how me and B almost dated, Tori. If me and B had realized that we were gay sooner and gay for each other sooner, we probably would have made out. We just didn't know that we were gay. But if we did, we totally would have dated, 100%. We were basically already dating. It was a surprise to everyone we knew that we weren't together. I love lesbians. That is the theme tonight, yeah. It's giving Link from Rhett and Link just being like, I love lesbians. I love B. It's a great take to be sure. Yeah, there's an alternate universe where B and I didn't just pine after each other for years and actually got together. But obviously it worked out because she has a great partner and I have a great partner, so... But it would have been really funny if we had actually realized that we liked each other. But that's the thing. That's the risk you run as a gay teenager, is having a friend who is also a gay teenager, but not knowing if you're just both gay or if you're gay for each other. I almost dated my best friend and I kind of wish I did. Oh, wait, yeah, don't I kind of know some of this, T? I feel like I know about some of this. There was definitely a girl that you were friends with that you said you liked. I feel like I remember this. I feel like I remember who you're talking about. And We love you, Link. I'm still unsure of what I am. I like looking at women. Over muscular men kind of give me the ick. Yeah, my type in men is definitely women. Like, my type in men is definitely very effeminate. Skinty, not so muscular, kind of twinky. I love a twink. I'll tell you what, I love a twink. Daniel Howell, I'm looking at you. Yeah, I have the best partner. Charlie's the best. It's funny how similar Charlie is to my best friend from middle school. I think falling in love with her is part of what led me to fall in love with Charlie. Is like I just found somebody similar. Somebody that kind of scratched the same itch. But not in like a knockoffy kind of way. In like a better for me all around kind of way. The one who came to visit me for a week? That sounds about right. I'm very pan. That's true. I don't know what I like yet. Fictional men, my IRL man, and some fictional women. Have you ever liked a real woman or just fictional women? Like, have you ever had a crush on a real girl? Chat is valid. Yeah. Everybody in chat is so valid tonight. But I like masculine women and feminine men. And androgynous non-binary people. That is my niche. That I've met before? I mean, they just have to be like a real person and not a fictional person or like a celebrity. Like an actual human person. Not that celebrities aren't actual human people, but like they can be an online friend as long as they're like a person and not like a celebrity or a fictional character. I guess you don't have to have met. You're so real for that. Thank you. I appreciate that. But I don't really have a type, to be honest. Like, I know I just said that I do, but I mean, being Demi, like, looks mean almost nothing to me. It's really its personality that does it for me. You could be, like, a paper bag, and I would probably find you attractive if you have a good personality. I mean, there's some female celebs I'll find attractive. But no, like, girls that you went to school with or, like, girls you've worked with or anything. Because I over and over again, it was, like, tripping over my feet for girls I went to school with. Like, not a lot. It was basically one girl for, like, 10 years and then a different girl for, like, 6 months at a time. But if I was friends with a girl, at least like 6 months later, I probably liked her. Because I don't know how to separate romantic attraction from platonic attraction. Don't know how to do that. No one ever taught me. Don't recall having feelings for any, but there was a pretty barista that definitely had me stuttering one time. Okay. I'll take it. One of my friends who is bisexual but engaged to a man has moments every once in a while where she's like, am I bisexual? Like, do I actually like women? Am I valid even though I'm dating a man? Which of course she is, but then she tweeted something not that long ago about like stuttering over an attractive woman at the gym or something, and she was like, I am bi. I like men that aren't too muscular, have a more gentle or sensitive side. Women, I haven't found any particular that are my type. I just stare at them and if I find them attractive. That's the thing. I think it's harder to have a type in women because just like women are just beautiful. Like, I don't need a type in women. If you're a woman, like, that's a great start. It's an amazing start. You don't have to do much more than that. Men have to work a lot harder for me to find them attractive. Much harder. My type, dork. Yeah, that'll do it. Seriously, I don't find IRL people attractive at all, but anime or video game characters, hell yeah. Yeah, you always remind me of like Lithromantics. Like, whenever you talk about fictional characters, I'm like, gosh, like, that's so similar to my friend who's Litho. Like, other than the fact that, like, they don't have an IRL partner, but everything else, I'm like, so Litho coded. But obviously you found one singular man that you find attractive in person, so that's all you need. What about Finch? What? Jordan is the only exception because he's the love of my life? Exactly. What happened on Finch? Hello? Okay, I'm hanging on. Screaming, hang on. Okay, alright, I'm holding. I'm hanging. I'm still looking for Chikorita. I have not seen a goddamn Chikorita in this place. The fact that I've encountered 7 tonight is not a good score. I'm gonna need Charlie to help me with this next time. Yeah, no, Jordan's great. Especially because, like, of what you told us about when you met him. And that, like, toxic ex you had or whatever. And how he kind of helped you through it. Because, like, been there. Not that I had a toxic ex, but just Charlie helping me through a toxic relationship. And then I dated them. Can't say if I find anyone IRL attractive, but anime-wise is for me, even a cosplayer. Maybe Doe is the Litho here. Somebody is Litho. Somebody's gotta be. It's one of yas. No, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna assign anybody sexualities. But both of you act very Litho. I had a very pretty cosplayer compliment me at Katsucon. I didn't know how to react. She was Egghead Island Nami. Ooh. Yeah, getting complimented by a pretty girl will do it. 100%. Did you know your Finch bird can discover what the show house is? Uh-oh. No, I did not know that. I'm sorry. Echo is watching the show House. I thought the show was about a house, but everyone is working in a hospital. House is the name of one of the doctors at the hospital. No way. That happened authentically? You didn't even, like, tell it about House? I feel like your opinion is kind of more the second one. Hi, Mandy. I haven't played Finch in a long time. That's so funny, though. If I pick the wrong option, Echo won't like it? Oh. Why wouldn't they like it? How is there a wrong choice? They're just asking you about the show House. Just pick the right one, then. Oh, you mean they won't like House? Oh. Well, that's no good. Oh, she's gone. Her auto feeder just went off. Cosplayers are amazing. I found myself drawn to them, but I've never actually seen or gone to any type of convention. Yeah. I've been to one. I've been to a couple cons, but as for cosplay, I've been to one, like, in cosplay. because Moth is a cosplayer and they took me. I know a con just happened in Richmond over the weekend, and Jerry Trainer was there, and my cousin met him, and I love Jerry Trainer, so I'm kind of mad. There's so many baddies. Real. Other cosplayers are so amazing. You're amazing. GalaxyCon. Yep. Alex Bryman was there too! Shut up. I love Beetlejuice! That con happens like every year in my hometown, and I've never been. Your friend got a pic? Huh. Yeah, my cousin got a pic with Jerry Trainer, and I'm like, I hate you. I would love to go to that. Unfortunately, I was busy, and I don't live there anymore. But if I still lived in Richmond, I would be there. And now it's like, it should be a lot more convenient to go to KatsuCon, because that's a lot closer to where I live now. But, KatsuCon is really big and scary. Which is why we went to NecoCon, but that's like in a totally different part of Virginia. You're off to bed. Okay, good night. Thanks for hanging out. It was good to see you. And talk about lesbian stuff. Rest well. Ugh. I ran into a guy. I've always wanted to cosplay, but I can't make a costume. I'm terrible at sewing. I've only sewn with a needle and thread, never a sewing machine. KatsuCon is amazing. The craziest day is Saturday during the day. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure that it's crazy. That does not surprise me. It's like working retail. It's like Saturday in the middle of the day is hell. I just buy my costumes. That's fair. You don't have to make them yourself if they exist on the internet. I buy pieces and make pieces. Yeah. I feel like that's kind of what I do for Halloween is I try not to buy a full costume totally made. I try to like buy things that I think I can turn into a costume so that I at least feel like I'm kind of doing it myself. But I am not artsy. Like I am not good at cutting out foam or painting things or dyeing stuff or yeah, like nothing like that. I'm not good with my hands. I'm artsy in a film way. I'm not artsy in like a physical way. There's a cosplay I want to do so bad, but it's very niche and requires something crazy, but if I commission it, it would be expensive as fuck. Yeah. That's the thing about cosplay is getting custom pieces. Either making them or buying them can be really expensive. I just watched a girl make a custom Miku wig where like she bought a bunch of Miku wigs and used the hair but like made it full sized, like gigantic all the way down to the floor, like braided it and made it detachable and like did all this crazy stuff to it. And I'm like, God, I can't imagine doing something like that. I want to cut my hair short, but I don't know if it's even possible. That's when you just like take a picture and take it with you to your hairdresser and be like, can we do this? And then if your hairdresser is like, yeah, then you do it. And then if your hairdresser is like, no, then you have to figure out what's the closest you can do to it. Like sometimes they'll tell you that your hair texture isn't right, you know? Like if your hair is straight but the hair you want is curly, or if your hair is curly but the hair you want is straight, or if your hair is thick but the haircut is more thin, or vice versa. So your hairstylist is normally, you know, would be able to tell you that, but if you show them pictures, they'll usually get you as close as they can to the picture. Fully covered headpiece. Interesting. Ugh, another Trico. Where are the cheekies? Could always do a different version of the character. I went as a character with long hair, but my hair is short and people still know who I was. Yeah, that's what our friend does a lot. Silly Little Cat, if you guys are familiar, she cosplays Usually like every like 1,000 followers, she has a new cosplay goal, or sometimes for other occasions. But so she just recently hit 3,000 followers, and she did a Shadow the Hedgehog cosplay from Sonic. And so she just dyed her hair red at the roots and black on the ends. But she didn't get like a shadow wig or anything. She just used her own hair. And she did the same thing for Lady Mitsuri. She has short hair and dyed it green and pink, but Lady Mitsuri's hair is really long. But just with the outfit and the hair dyed, people knew who she was. And she did the same thing with Rengoku. She dyed her hair like red and yellow, and just kind of styled it like his, even if it wasn't the same length. So even if your hair doesn't look exactly like the characters, people will generally know who you are. I don't have a hairdresser. I just go to a shop. Mostly barbershops, though. I'm familiar. I saw her yesterday on stream. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah. So last night she was dressed as Shadow the Hedgehog for anyone who was in her 3K celebration. But yeah. I really wanted to do Levi when my hair was dyed black and it was short. Granted, my hair is still black and short, so I could still do it. But when it was like parted down the middle, because I have all the stuff to be like a generic Attack on Titan character, I would just need to like Leviify it. Oh, Manny's back. Did you eat your dinner? Did you eat your din din? Yeah. Did your auto feeder go off? Charlie, did they have actual dinner? She's pretty. I shouldn't be saying this. She is pretty. No, she's so pretty. Um, I I follow her on her private Twitter because we're pretty close, and sometimes she'll just drop photos of her that I'm like, God damn. She is, yeah. She is pretty. For sure. She's engaged. She has a man. But she is beautiful. No, not yet. I was in a sickly days for a good while. Okay. That's okay. I just wanted to check because I didn't know if we needed to feed them or no. What I mean is she's very cute. Yeah, no, she's cute. She is cute. Can't argue with that. I feel like I've talked about this before, but like I feel like different people fall into different categories between like hot, pretty, cute, handsome, things like that. But some people kind of hit all of the points, and I think Kat is one of those people. She is like, she goes from being like cutesy to being like more hot, like depending on her hair, to be honest. Like I feel like with the emo hair, she's more hot, but with the pink hair, she was more cute. I look like this? No, you look really cool, MG. I love your hair. And like you have like the emo aesthetic with like the Chicky. You have a very like alt aesthetic, which I appreciate. When I want to do that, I just enjoy the content. Yeah, no, she's a great streamer. Fantastic person. Highly recommend. She's also a really good friend of mine, so. I don't know what option to pick. I need Echo to like House. What are the options again? Oh, you found a Reddit post where they said that they like House? I see now the boss of the group is named House. Well, what are the other ones' names? Well, I feel like for him to know that he's the boss, you would have to say that House is like the main guy. But I don't know. It could be either one. I haven't picked yet. I'm trying to research and I can't find anything. There's no changing it. I don't know. Let me see. See if I can Google it. See if I can get anything. This is giving me information about real birds. I don't want that. Oh, there's one where they dressed him as Dr. House. That's funny. You did find that water bottle that one time? I did find that water bottle that one time. What was that about? It was something to do with the Odd Ones Out? You watch Ada, Cat, Hazy, Biluxy. Biluxy's in, well, Ada and Cat too, but Biluxy's in, the Florida Town with me. All good streamers. Definitely recommend. You found it in like 5 minutes. Yeah. Well, here. I can do what I did to find that. Alright, let's see. Let's see how quickly I can find the information that Tori is looking for. Reverse image search is how I got to that Reddit post. I think that's how I found the water bottle. That might be what I did to find the water bottle. I can't remember. Let's see. Let's see what I can do. I just need the keywords and let's see. I'm searching. Sorry to pause stream for this mission. No, we gotta make sure that your bird likes House. If it doesn't like House, then like what are we doing here? I would just sob if I get it wrong. Oh, it's a game. I'm still very new here. Yeah. So Finch is a game. It's kind of a game. It's an app where you like raise a bird and it tries to help your mental health or whatever. And the birds get likes or dislikes based on, you know, things. And Tori really likes House, and the bird is going to decide whether or not it likes House. What about the write your own option? Does the write your own response, does that help? The star. I have no idea. Reverse image search didn't like it either. Oh, and I ran into a Lunatone. I'm actually just getting hospitals. Well, here, hold on. There's r/Finch on Reddit. Oh, I found the Reddit post you found. Me trying not to disown my Finch after she says she strongly dislikes my favorite show. Okay, wait. Yeah, but they don't say which one they picked. Oh, wait. Okay, I found strongly dislikes. Does that help if we know what makes them strongly dislike it? My dad watched a lot, so my sister and I used to reenact House with our Barbies. That's so funny. Yeah, I didn't watch House until I was, like, an adult. My best friend introduced me to it, and we watched it, like, a few years ago. Okay, I will show you 1 second. Hold on. I'm running away from the rat. Okay. Oh, shit. What did I run into? Poliwag. Okay. When they strongly dislike it, it says, it was pretty cool how the doctor knew exactly what was wrong with the patient, but why does he seem so mean? So, that to me sounds like the second answer. I don't know. What are the choices? House is the name of one of the doctors, or the show is about a unique doctor who's good at treating tough cases. I feel like the first answer might be right, but I'm so afraid to tell you anything. I don't want to be the reason that you pick anything, but I'll send you this screenshot. So you can do with that what you will. Because that's how they ended up strongly disliking it. But my original instinct was to pick the second answer, so I don't know. Sorry to have derailed stream. You're good. Stream wasn't really on the rails in the first place. After we found Totodile, I have only encountered 8 Chikoritas since then. I tried to get into it, but it made no sense to me. Like, Omegaverse makes no sense to others. Yeah, I mean, it's really just a lot of, like, medical jargon, which you don't need to understand to enjoy the show, but it definitely is part of it for sure. Really, all you need to know is just, like, people come in with, like, really weird problems that, like, aren't easily diagnosable, and then House is, like, a genius doctor, so he's like, oh, I know what the problem is, but his methods are super unorthodox. I'm gonna pick the first option. I think. Alright. I mean, the first option is in orange letters, and the second option is in red letters, and I feel like red is wrong. But also, you know, I don't know. If it's wrong, please come to my funeral. If it's wrong, close out of the app really fast. Like, swipe out of it and pretend you didn't make that choice. And maybe it won't save. I couldn't even get into Doctor Who. I mostly watch Criminal Minds and NCIS. I love Criminal Minds! Criminal Minds is my shit. I do like Doctor Who, but only some of the seasons. You got it? Let's go! Okay, I was gonna say, I felt like the first answer was right. Never watched Doctor Who, and that's a damn shame, Charlie. That's a damn shame. Echo likes House! Yay! We did it! Basically, I am a Google god. Hydrate. Does drinking my milkshake count as hydrating? It's a drink. I'm drinking it. Sure. Hell yeah. Hey, a Weasel! Hey! That was your 200th adventure. Let's go. It's a lot of adventures. This is a sign. Oh my god. Who was your favorite character? Mine was Dr. Spencer Reed and Aaron Hotchner. Interesting that you like Reed and Hotchner. Reed is my favorite character, and Garcia. Those are my two favorites. I love Reed. He's so good. But I'm a big, big Garcia fan. I don't even know who my favorite characters in House were. I know Wilson was one of them. As for the actual doctors, not that he's not a doctor, but like House's team's doctors, I guess I was also a 13 stan. I like 13. JJ? Oh yeah, you love JJ. I forgot about that. Love JJ. Oh, I love Garcia. Garcia is an amazing character. And the actress who plays her is great. You like JMO? Yeah, you like Cameron. I know you're a big Cameron fan. Chase, Cameron, and 13. Yeah. Chase is kind of the worst. I mean, House is obviously the worst, but Chase is kind of the worst. I liked all the team except L. I hate Taub. Oh yeah, that's fair. Taub sucks. Taub's awful. I think Moth likes L. I think L is L is beautiful. L is very attractive. I also love Prentice. I love Prentice. Because, you know, lesbians. Yeah, Taub does suck. I don't love most of the male doctors, to be honest. The one that plays the guy from Designated Survivor, he's okay. I like him better in Designated Survivor. Not a huge Foreman fan either. This is why I like Wilson. Wilson is my boy. I love Wilson. He's like one of the only likable male doctors in that show. Prentice, I love her. Yeah. Lesbians love Prentice because she was supposed to be a lesbian and then they wrote it out. Why are there no chickies in here, man? Where are all the chickies at? Wilson is great, but he hated his job. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Maybe I don't have a favorite character. I liked all of them. Well, that's the thing, is the cast of Criminal Minds is so freaking stacked. There's basically nobody not to like except for the characters that were like intentionally not supposed to like Strauss and, you know, even then. But even then, Strauss comes around. But like all of the characters are good. I'm a big fan of Gideon, but I'm a big fan of Rossi, you know? I love Derek. I love Garcia and Derek. I love their dynamics so much. That's exactly the type of relationship I want to have with my friends, where we're flirting, but we don't ever actually do anything. I just want to call all my friends baby girl. Is that too much to ask? Yeah. I also really respect them for not just trying to replace Derek with Luke. Like, they gave Luke and Garcia a totally different dynamic, which was more, like, bickery, which I liked. Oh my god, 2 Tricos? Do we just pivot and get a shiny Trico? Fuck Chikorita. But yeah, I appreciate they didn't try to copy the dynamic. They gave them a different one. Because it would have been really annoying if Luke had come in and just started calling her baby girl or something. Like, or something similar. Turtwig. Where are my chickies? I'm getting everything but Chicky right now. I need more grass statues. This is not going well. There have been, like, no chickies in here. Also a fan of Rossi. Rossi's great. I mean, like, again, I like that they didn't try to just, like, replace Gideon. They gave us a totally different, totally amazing character. Now, I wish they had done something different when introducing his ex-wives and his children and stuff, but, Rossi as a character, I love him. Love him to death. I would go eat pasta at his house any day. Where are the chickies? I'm almost out of time for stream and we haven't even hit double-digit chickies. My nose has been itchy all day. I kept scratching it while I was at work, and now I'm scratching it on stream. I don't know why my nose is so itchy. I'm not picking my nose, I'm just scratching it. There's so many not chickies in here. Where are the chickies? That is a freaking Trico. Allergy season now, yeah. There were definitely some sneezers at work today. I sneezed, but it was unrelated, I think. Alright, I have an ad coming up in 15 seconds, so I guess I'm gonna run that. You guys get something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, do your checks, pay your loan, and I will see you on the other side in like 3 minutes. Okay, bye! All right, I'm back. Let's see how everybody's checks went. 69% gay for moth, 84% eepy, 69% smelly, 25% cute, 2% froggy, 71% froggy, 89% eepy, 69% gay. Only 5% cute. Oh no. You lost it. It's okay, I mugged him and got it back for you. Oh yeah, that is one of Laura's emotes. Couldn't do my checks. I'm watching a best of Cameron video. Wow. Wow. Just uselessly gay over here. I fully forgot that I had fries because they're in a cup and the cup disappeared from my line of vision. So I didn't eat any of my fries. Because I forgot that they existed. Oopsie. Shut up! Ha! Gay! You're gonna fall over if you meet JMO. Literally, you'll just flop over and die. Oh. I'm gonna meet her and you're gonna die doing it. That'll be the last thing you ever do. It's gonna happen before Shannon's wedding. Do it. It's a long way though. New York to what? Washington or something? That's like opposite coast, baby. Trying to find someone to go with me to the con. Yeah. You can take your new girlfriend. Just get her into house before June. She's got plenty of time to watch it. Or any of the other actors going to the con. True, true. If anybody from Yellow Jackets will be there, she'll be in. She loves Yellow Jackets. You will also have to love Yellow Jackets if you want a chance. So just make sure that you love Yellow Jackets. Wait, shut up, really? JMO directed episode of Yellow Jackets? Yeah. She loves Yellow Jackets. That's her whole thing. I would love to attend a con one day. Yeah, you should just see if there's any, like, ones that are small and local to you. And then, like, work your way up to a bigger con if you like the little one. That's what we did with NecoCon. Like, NecoCon was pretty small and local. Not, like, small, but, like, smaller. Smaller than KatsuCon. And then, you know, I survived NecoCon, so maybe I can go to KatsuCon. She would totally keep you on a safety tether. True. She would put you on a leash for sure. That is the thing about our friend, is that she has two modes. She has, like, normal person mode, and then she has producer person mode. She's very non-threatening when she's regular, but as a producer, she's very threatening. So... Who's back there? Who are you? Who are you back there? Who are you? I can't see you behind the tree. Who are you? It's not facing me. Is it an oddish? No, it's a weeping bell. Okay. As long as it's not a chickie. Where are the chickies at, bro? And by normal, you mean neurodivergent. Yeah, by normal, I mean not like normal as in normal, but like normal for her. Like when she's just being a regular version of herself versus when she's on set. I don't drive, sadly. Yeah, that's why I said to find one local first. and then go to one further away. Just find one that you can get to that's local. Fangirl mode and producer mode. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, just normal for her, not normal in the grand scheme of people. Just when she's being, like, herself versus when she's being set person. Like, when she's just O versus when she's, like, producer O. I need someone who can be the boss. She can definitely be the boss when she needs to be. She was the boss of my set, and I love her for it. She's been in my chat before. She's obviously not here right now, but she has been here before. Sometimes she watches my VODs, so if you're watching this after the fact, oh, hey. I'm just mentally 5 years old. No, that's fair. I mean, in some ways she is too, but in other ways she's totally not. The fuck? Where are the chickies? They watch the VOD sometimes? Hello? Yeah, sometimes she just like puts them on when she's doing other stuff. My profile picture on here is the Venice Smoke Brothers. Nice. Has the Venice Smoke Brothers. This is so embarrassing. Well, it's not like she's watching it right now. It's okay. She won't be able to watch it until it's on YouTube, and it won't be on YouTube for a while because I'm way behind on posting my VODs. Like, the last one I put on YouTube, I swear to God, was from December. So it'll be a long time. You guys will already be friends by the time she could even watch this one. You're good. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. At the earliest, she'll be able to watch it in like 2 months. This is so embarrassing. She's not here. It's fine. I think she would think it's funny. I'll just do the same thing to her. Be like, hey, you're single. Do you want to meet a cool gay person? And then she'll probably be like, yeah, sure. And then I'll hype you up to her, and then she'll be embarrassed. And then you can both be embarrassed. VOD, yeah, like the recording of the stream. I post mine on YouTube. Except for, like I said, I'm very behind on doing it, so I haven't posted one since, like, December. Oopsie. But when I remember to post them, you can watch every stream I've ever done on my YouTube channel. If you do exclamation point VODs. I'm gonna cry in a positive way. Good. This Lombre's trying to get... Look at him hop. Look at that guy. There's a severe lack of chikorritas in here. We were doing so well for a while. I have 10 minutes. Can I find like 2 chikorritas so we can get to 10? There's a Squirtle? Bro. We've lost the plot. I hope she never watched. She probably won't. And even if she would, like I said, she puts it on in the background, so it's not like she'd even be paying attention. Granted, if she heard her own name, she probably would focus in. But like I said, she, again, at the earliest, would be able to watch it in like 2 months when I remember to post it. So you're chilling. You have 2 months to befriend her before she might see this. You got plenty of time. Oh, Blue Vector! Yeah! I love him. He's the host of the DA weekends, which is how we got our shiny Mewtwo. Well, not on DA weekend, but after the fact. And my shiny Tapu Bulu. He just got a whole alphabet of shiny unknowns. He got A through Z, exclamation point, and question mark. He got them all. Shiny guys. We gotta get y'all in contact. We will, we will. I'll literally hit her up right after this and be like, can I introduce you to an autistic gay person? How tall is Mr. Lesbian? Short, small, teensy, tiny, little, tiny, small, small, so small, tiny, short, little, tiny, small. Fuck! It's okay. Yeah, lesbian number 1 is taller. I haven't been in Shield for a while. Mostly been in PLA. Small with a huge personality. Yeah, for real. Yeah, I know you being tall is probably hard, but that's okay. We love a height difference couple. It's fine. I mean, she's not like insanely short. I mean, she's Charlie, she's shorter than you? Probably. I'll ask her for specs. Yeah, shorter than you. Another weasel. So shorter than 5'4", taller than 5 foot, maybe 5'2". I don't know. I'll ask. Half a foot difference ain't bad. Yeah, you'll live, you'll live. Let me see. Egg. How tall are you? I'll see what she says. I'm like 5'2" or 5'4". I can't remember. Yeah, I'm like 5'7" 3/4", and I round up to 5'8". She's 5'3". So yeah, 5'3". Yeah, you're barely shorter than Charlie. Are you texting her right now? Yeah, she said she's 5'3". Cool. She's gonna be like, what the fuck? She said, why? What do I say? What do I say, chat? What do I tell her about why I want to know how tall she is at 11:53 p.m.? No, I haven't said anything else. All I said, I haven't texted her since February. Last thing I texted her was on Charlie's birthday. All I texted was, how tall are you, and nothing else. Be like, hey, you still single, right? Yeah, hey, you just broke up with your girlfriend like last month. She said, I am single. So I've confirmed she is single. Oh, Chicky! Chicky! I'm gonna throw up! Do you want me to ask her how she feels about Jennifer Morrison? Or like, what's the next step here? Yes! What are your selling points, Tori? All I have is that you're autistic right now. I could say that you work at an aquarium. That's all I have. Being autistic is all I'm good at. No. Wait, send me a good picture of yourself. We sent you a picture of her. I need a good picture of you. I'm a writer. Oh, yeah. Yeah. She works in film. So she's a producer. I'm a director and you're a writer. We could all go in on a film together. I can do costumes. NG can help write. Yeah, exactly. Ugh. You have a lot of cats. That's a good selling point. How many cats do you have? Like 10? How do we know if we're on here, the little characters on your screen? Yeah, so as long as you're following and chatting, you should get a, why am I in a lickitung right now? 7? Okay. I can see which one of them is you. Hold on, let me get out of here. I'm going until we get 10. Okay, let me leave. Which one are you? That's MG. That's Charlie. You're this one. That one's you. The one I just picked up and threw around the screen. That's you right there. The way I put you down. Dragging by the ankle. Yeah, I was like, you want to know which one you are? Let me just manhandle you real quick. All right, is Tori hitting me with the hottest photos of herself? Let's see. I don't know if they're the hottest. Okay, well, I'll see. We'll see what you've got. But they are recent? Okay. Oh, very cute. Wait, I like the middle one a lot. And the one of you with your cat. I mean, they're all good, but I think those are good ones. There we go. Jack of all trades art-wise. I'm a singer, I draw, I dance. All good. I'm 23. Yeah, you should be just barely older than her because Olivia went to college with me. But she's a grade under me, so she'd be 21, 22 now. Probably 22, something like that. Let me dox myself and let me put my home address. Well, your home address is that you live on Niagara Falls. Just in the waterfall. That's what I always tell people when they ask. I just say that you're just right on there. On the fall itself. Mermaid, exactly. You just swim around. Do you ever see people just like chuck themselves off the falls in like a barrel? It's illegal now, but people used to do it back in the day. I mean, they still do it even though it's illegal. It's tsunami time? You're right, it's midnight. I sing sailors to their doom. Not again. Oh, man. I forgot about the barrels. Yeah. I was gonna end stream around midnight, but I'm on 9 chickies. Like, I have to get to 10. No, but there was a car stuck at the top of the falls for several days, and it eventually went over. How did it get up there? What do you mean there was a car? They didn't try to get it out? Someone drove it in there and died. Oh my god. What it was... What would they do that for? Several days. Yeah, how? What? That's insane. Didn't that end a few lives? Oh, yeah. Oh, for sure. Oh, people who threw themselves over the falls in barrels died more than they lived, I think. I remember going on a Wikipedia rabbit hole one time and it had a full list of everybody who had reportedly ever done that. And whether they lived or died and, like, what kind of barrel they were in, like, what kind of vessel they used. Some people threw themselves over with no barrel at all, and those people die. But people have tried various different methods, like, with padding and stuff like that. Some people made it, some people didn't. Astriel, hi! How's the P ranking going? That's crazy. Oh, yeah, for sure. You have to be an insane person to do that. It's usually, like, daredevils and stuff. But, like, there's just literally no reason to do that. I've watched YouTubers go to haunted bridges. See, that's at least a little bit safer. Because it's, like, haunted is, like... Haunted is a state of mind. It's only haunted if you believe it's haunted. You know? If you believe in ghosts and you believe it's haunted, then it's haunted. But... if you don't believe in ghosts, then a haunted bridge is just a bridge. Bunnyman Bridge? Charlie. Oh, Chicky! Chicky number 10! We did it! That's a little local, Charlie. If you Google car stuck at Niagara Falls, there'll be pics. 2 in one day. I don't know if you've seen the second one yet. Yeah, I saw you post them in Discord. I don't know if I saw... I don't know how many I saw. What? It's a haunted bridge. Yeah, but don't like dox us, goddamn. We live under that bridge. We don't live there anymore, that's true. We only used to live under the bridge. We don't live there anymore. Oh, Sam and Colby, I know them. Yeah, I haven't heard those names in years. But I do know them, yeah. The one I also watched, Snake Discovery. Ooh, Snake Discovery. I don't know if I like the sound of that. The car took 3 to 4 days to go over. That's crazy. Like, why did it take so long? That's wild. All right. Anyway, we got to 10 chickies, so I'm going to call it here because it is midnight and I should probably go to bed because I have work tomorrow and I have to be up early for lunch with Charlie's family. But thank you guys for hanging out. This was a lot of fun. I love talking about gay stuff and other stuff. Let me see who is online to raid this evening. Quick, did she text anything else? She did not. I gave her a description of Tori and she has not responded. We'll see. I'll let you know as soon as she answers. We'll keep you updated. 100%, 100%. Oh, wait, there's somebody who's live that I haven't raided into. At least not in a long time. All right, I know who we're raiding. I know who we're raiding. She said, wow, that bitch sounds boring. No, she probably just hasn't seen it. You can follow me on my socials. I'm on TikTok, Twitter, YouTube, Instagram, and Blue Sky. I'm sure a clip of me seeing the shiny Totodile will be on my TikTok shortly. I post my schedule on Twitter and Blue Sky and in the Discord. We're doing game night tomorrow night in the Discord. So if you want to do some gaming with some friends, join the Discord. If you want some advanced GG for 10% off, use my code, click that link. Visit our coffee shop to get our candy and Charlie's crochet and other things. Regular. Uh, have a good night. Love you. I love you. Yeah, we're going to be rating somebody who kind of took a break from streaming for a little while and now is back and a good friend of the stream and general cool guy. Those are your raid messages. The first one is for anyone to use, and the second two are for subscribers only. So use whichever one works best for you. There we go. Yeah, who's coming to game night? Speak up now. Be there or be square. All right, let me get this raid started. There we go. We're going to be raiding Shiny Rye Gaming, who is currently playing Pikmin, which I know not very much about, but I know the little Pikmin, and that's pretty much all you need to know, right? I will see you guys tomorrow night for game night. I will be live again on probably Tuesday night for more Chicky, I guess, since we found Totodile. I hope you have a great rest of your time zone. Stay hydrated, rest well, and I will see you on the other side. Please go give Rye your love. He is such a friend of the stream. And yeah, bye!